Welcome back, Aetion 1792. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to get these AI races started. Welcome back to the stream. Aquatic, UMD, Amundsen, and Mist 149. It's great to see you guys return. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Get comfy and enjoy the high-speed action. Hey there, Samte and Buksabun. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both popping in again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fun. Sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, that's quite the classic showdown. The Jaguar XJR9 from 1988 is a legendary race car, known for its power and durability. On the other hand, the Peugeot 905 from 1992 is also a fantastic contender with its advanced aerodynamics and speed. Given the races at Algarve, which has some tight corners and long straights, I think the Peugeot 905 might have a slight edge because of its handling and modern design. But the Jaguar's raw power could definitely threaten during the high-speed sections. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think has the advantage? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Algarve and Sogi Group C is starting on pole position. He's driving a classic 1990 Jaguar X JR12. Let's see how he does. Sovi has taken the lead right from the start. Fragoo is in second place, closely followed by Hingle McCringleberry in third. The race is off to a strong beginning. Scott Dixon is holding a narrow lead over Pippi Langstrom for fourth place. Maya and Buxaborn are closely contesting for seventh position. Just around 33,796 and Em and Sun are battling hard for ninth place. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you back in the channel. We're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races. Hope you enjoy the stream. Welcome back, Nabi. Glad to see you, returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Amy is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mission Man has moved up to 5th place. Buxaborn has moved up to 6th place. Scott Dixon and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Ashinaritum has gained 1 position and is now in 13. Mist 149 and Sam Turt are battling closely for the 14th place. Gina Jones and Russ Napalm 6 are also in a tight fight for the 17th position. Aquatic Wormbeam is advancing 1 spot to take 20th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 3rd place. Mission Man has advanced to 4th place. Scott Dixon is now in 7th place. Mission Man and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya has advanced to 7th place. Aetion 1792 is now in 8th place after moving up 1 spot. Gesterone 100 and 33,796 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Amin San and Gesterone 133,706 are battling closely for 10th position. Sam Turt and Ashan Return are also in a tight fight for 13th place. Fragoo and Sovi are battling closely for the lead. Buxaborn and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 5th place. Maya and Buxaborn are also close together for 6th place. Fragoot and Sovi are nose to tail for 1st place. Pippi Langstrom and Fragout are battling hard for 2nd place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for 5th. Fragoot is now in 1st place. Gesterone 133,796 has moved up to 9th place. Amin San and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 10th place. Pippi Langstrom and Sovi are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy is advancing 1 spot to take 11. Amy and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 10th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is in third place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and looking strong for a podium finish. Rusnapalm 6 is driving a 1991 Chevrolet Ron. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:48.359. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Wow, congratulations to Fragile on winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Pippi Langstrumpf for taking the fastest lap. You can claim the 1988 Toyota 88C Beh. It's an awesome car from the Group C era tour. Aetion 1792. You really showed your skill today. Not only did you win the bet race, but you also made the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1992 Peugeot 905, a fantastic choice. Thanks to everyone for racing and watching. This has been such an exciting race. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2018 McLaren Senna would likely have the best chance of winning a race on the Magny-Cours circuit. Its combination of aerodynamics, power, and advanced handling capabilities make it a top contender for such a track. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Can't wait to see which cars you all go for. Aha, don't worry, Amin-san, it's all part of the fun. Sometimes the AI surprises us. Who do you think is gonna take the top spot this time? Wow, both of these cars are quite interesting choices. The 1968 Morgan Plus 8 is a classic British roadster with a mix of style and a bit of vintage charm. It's known more for its cruising comfort than racing speed. On the other hand, the 1993 Renault Clio Williams is a sporty hatchback designed with performance in mind, especially for tight and twisty circuits like Magny-Cours. Given the race setting and track layout, I think the Renault Clio Williams might have the edge because it's lighter and more agile. It should handle the corners better and accelerate faster on the straights. But hey, the Morgan has that vintage appeal and a potentially surprising performance with a good driver. Who are you leaning towards? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Magny-Cours, and Amin-san is starting from the front in the 2020 Apollo Intensa Emotion. Things are about to get exciting. Aminsan has taken the lead right from the start. Pippi Langstrump is in second place, closely followed by Hingle McCringleberry in third. The race is heating up already. Gina Jones is advancing to third place. Niba and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fourth place. Scott Dixon is climbing 2 spots to take sixth place. Etienne 1792 is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scott Dixon has climbed 2 spots to take 4th. Niba and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close battle for 6th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Niba has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Sir Pro3 has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Sir Pro3 and Niba are now battling closely for 6th position. Sir Pro3 has moved up to 6th place. Amy has advanced to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Official Class Alive has moved up to 9th place. Miss 149 has advanced to 12th place. Samtet is now in 14th place. Scott Dixon and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Amy is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 7th. New for Life is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 12th. New for Life and Sovi are battling closely for 11th place. Scott Dixon is now in 3rd place. Amy is getting closer to Sir Pro3, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Official Class Alive has moved up to 8th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Official Class Alive is gaining on Sir Pro3, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Sam Turt has advanced to 13th place. Maya is driving a vintage Volkswagen Golf VR6 GS11. Zeitenen still. They are currently in the 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, not far behind the leaders. The modern street cars are dominating the top positions, likely benefiting from better handling and speed at Magny-Cours. Vintage and retro cars are further back, possibly struggling with track dynamics or power. Official Class Live is driving a McLaren Senna and is currently in 8th place. Their race seems to be challenging, as they haven't set a valid lap time yet. Scott Dixon is now in 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump is close behind, and they are battling hard for that position. Mist 149 is in 11th place and has a bit of a gap ahead. Sovi is in 12th, so Mist 149 has a slight edge if they stay consistent. Sylvie is driving a 1993 Renault Clio Williams, a retro street car dorsal. Their race seems to be on hold with a finish time of 99.9999, indicating they are currently not racing or have retired from the race. Amy is currently in 6th place for the 2018 McLaren Senna. Her fastest lap is 1:55.47. She's maintaining a solid position, but needs to improve her lap time to catch the racers ahead. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amin-san for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Scott Dixon for setting the fastest lap. Fine. You can claim the 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozione, which is a fantastic modern street car. Sylvie, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1993 Renault Clio Williams, a true classic. And Amy, you did the most overtakes today. You can claim the 2018 McLaren Senna, a really impressive modern supercar. Thanks to everyone for participating and making this race so fun. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choice now so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to get those AI racers on the track. Hey, Shivakaila 704. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI races happening right now. Hope you're ready for some fun. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race today. Thanks for stopping by again. This is an interesting matchup. The 1991 Renault Clio is a classic that's known for nimbleness and agility, which could be an advantage on the twists and turns of Autodromo de Antioquia. On the other hand, the 1999 Citroën Tiche X Ara provides a slightly more modern design with potentially better handling and stability. Based on the car choices, I might lean toward Mist 149 with the Renault Clio, because its smaller size and lighter weight could give it an edge on the tighter sections of the track. But bucks up buns. Citroën X Sara could also hold its own if it leverages its stability through the more open sections. It's really a close call, but I'm putting my chips on Mist 149 for now. Let's see what the AI drivers have in store. Alright everyone, the race at Autodromo de Antioquia has just kicked off. Scott Dixon is starting on pole with his classic 1991 Renault Clio. In Group N, let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Amy in second place, and Mist 149 in third place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 8th place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to take the lead. Pippi Langstrom is also advancing, moving up 2 positions to sit in 6th place. Shivaka Lizan 104 is climbing fast and has moved into 2nd place, overtaking 3 cars. Maya is also making a move, now in 4th place after passing 3 cars. Rule for Life has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Scott Dixon is now just under 2 seconds behind Shivakalai 1 or Bastan, Ulisor, Jordan, and 4. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 8th place. Sophie has moved up to 10th place. Shivakai 704 is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Wayne the Train is also moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Haha, looks like some intense betting happening. Don't worry, Buxabon. There's still time to turn things around. This race is full of surprises. Keep an eye on those overtakes, folks, and see if anyone can make a comeback. Who's got the lucky car this time? Shivakaya 704 is closing in on Amy quickly, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Buxofun has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Buxofun is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 7th place. No for Life is also climbing 1 spot to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Buxaborn, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Wayne the Train is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Sophie is also climbing up 1 spot to reach 13th place. Shivakai 704 and Amy are nose to tail for the lead. Hippie Langstrom is climbing to 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Shivakai 704 is holding a slight lead at the front. Amy is right behind in 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Buck Sopwon and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th position. Shivakai 704 has moved up to take the lead in 1st place. Maya is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Wayne the Train is now in 7th place. Sam Turret is closing in on Buxaborn. The gap is shrinking by 2.6 seconds. Sovi has moved up to 10th place. Wayne the Train is now in 6th place. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by over a second. Wayne the Train is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the distance by over a second. Buxapfun has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Sovi is closing the gap on Sam Turret, reducing it by just over a second. Buxaborn has dropped back to 13th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by a second. Sam Turret is climbing up to 7th place. Sovi has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 10th place. Sam Turret is driving a 1995 seat, Ibiza.tour. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:38.922. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Autodromo de Antioquia. Great job. Congratulations to Shivakai 704 on winning the race. Great job, you really drove that car to victory. Also, a big shout out to Shivakai 704 for getting the fastest lap. You guys earned the 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi. Missed 149. Well done on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1991 Renault Clio .Gaotti, and a fantastic effort by Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. You're now the proud owner of the 1989 Toyota Celica. Thanks to everyone for a fun race. Sure. A fun fact about modern street cars racing class is that many of these cars are actually inspired by popular everyday vehicles. But they get tuned up and modified with high-performance parts. This means that some of the fastest race cars can still resemble the cars you might see on the street, just with a serious boost in speed and handling. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is about to run out. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to get these races underway. This is an interesting matchup. The Pagani Huayra from 2012 is a beautiful and powerful car, but it's a bit older. The Brabham BT62 from 2019 is quite a modern beast with advanced aerodynamics and engineering. I would lean towards Sovi in the Brabham BT62 because of its recent design, which might give it an edge on Phillip Island circuit. However, Naibi's Pagani Huayra has a lot of charm and potential too, especially if it handles well on the tricky corners. It will be exciting to see how it all unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Phillip Island. Sam Turt is starting in pole position, driving a sleek 2018 Ferrari F8 Tributo. Things are already looking exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Sam Turt in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Deluxe Combo in third. Amy has advanced to 5th place. Boxaborn has moved up to 7th place. Boxaborn and Ationa 1792 are closely battling for 6th place. Sam Turt is dropping back to 7th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 1st place. Wayne the Train is moving up to 2nd place. Shivakai 704 is climbing fast and just overtook 3 cars to reach 8th place. Sam Turt and Boxaborn are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Lotusos and Maya are also battling tightly for 9th place. Shivikaya 704 and Sam Turt are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Sovi is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 9th. New for Life is climbing 1 spot to reach 11th. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Wayne the Train has just overtaken to take the lead. Aetion 1792 and I are still battling hard for 4th place. Shivakai 704 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Buxabon has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Aetion 1792 and Buxapon are now battling closely for 5th position. Nufalife and Samtu are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Welcome back to the stream, Master Mickey. Great to see you returning. Hope you've been doing well and ready to enjoy the races with us today. Nufalife is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Buxapon has moved up to 4th place. Shivikala 704 has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Maya is driving a 2007 SSE Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo.E. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes or drops. Sylvie has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Aetion 1792 and Sylvie are battling closely for 8th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Nandwufalife and Shivakalai 704 are battling closely for 5th place. Sovi has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Amy and Sovi are also fighting for 7th place. Shivakalai 704 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Buxapon and Shivakai 104 are close together, fighting for that 4th spot. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 place and is now in 9th position. Shivakai 704 is gaining on Deluxe Combo, closing the gap by 1 second. Nufalife and Buxapon are battling closely for 5th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 position to 11th. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Wayne the Train. You did an amazing job winning the race. And a big shout out to Sophie for winning the betting race. Well done. Also, Nufalife, you really went all out with those overtakes. Great effort. Ugh. Wayne the Train, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 2007 Caparo T1, which is quite the modern street car. Sophie, you earned that 2019 Brabham BT62, so enjoy your new ride. And Nufalife, the 2007 Caparo T1 is all yours for the impressive number of overtakes. Thanks to everyone for racing and sharing the excitement. Who's ready for the next race? sure. A fun fact about the Fuji Vintage Can-Am track is that it's famous for its challenging combination of high-speed corners and technical turns, making it a favorite among drivers who love a mix of speed and skill. The track's elevation changes also add an extra layer of excitement, giving racers a unique feel as they navigate through the twists and turns. It's truly a classic circuit that tests both the power and agility of the cars. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost gone. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting races. Welcome back, Ship Broman. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Jazz. So glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Chevrolet Camaro iRoxy might have a slight edge here. It's a bit more advanced for its time and could handle the turns at Fuji Vintage Can-Am better. The Holden Commodore SS Group A is a classic, but in this race I'd give the advantage to the Camaro. Still, anything can happen in these AI races. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Fuji Vintage Can-Am. Amin-san is starting on pole with a classic 1988 Holden Commodore SS Group A. Let's see how it all unfolds. Amin-san has taken the lead right from the start. Haley Angstrom is in second place, closely followed by Belthan the Beast in third doi. The race is heating up already. Mist 149 is now in third place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has moved up to 13th place after passing 3 cars. Tamtiat is in 14th place, also moving up 3 positions. Shiproman is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Buxavon and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz and Buxavon are fighting for 6th position. Justin Oaks is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Mist 149 and Belthan the Beast are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Jazz has gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Amy is now in 1st place after overtaking 18 cars. Amin-san and Amy are closely battling for the lead. Wayne the Train and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 7th place. Yum Chubby Panda is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shivakali 704 is also making good progress, now in 15th place with 3 overtakes. Maya is moving up as well, now in 17th place after 3 successful overtakes. Yum Chubby Panda has moved up to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 8th place. Buxapun is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Dave Factor and Jazz are battling closely for 4th. Sylvie and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 12th. D-Factor has dropped back to 19th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 2 positions, now in 6th place. Wayne the Train and Hingle McCringleberry are close together fighting for 5th place. Dev Factor is making a strong move, climbing up to 1st place after overtaking 18 cars. Eamon San and the Death Factor are closely fighting for the lead. Samtiot and Maya are locked in a tight battle for 14th place. Shivakali 704 has overtaken 6 cars to reach the 10th place. Aminison has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Mist 149 has also gained 1 position to hold the 2nd place. Welcome back everyone. It's great to see you all again. Thanks for stopping by and joining the fun. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, great to see some new faces. Welcome in, Raiders. We're watching these AI cars race around Fuji Vintage Can-Am. It's always a wild ride. Feel free to jump in and pick a car if you want to join the fun. Let's see if anyone can catch that lead driver. Welcome back, Native Asolian. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. So he is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Maya is also making moves, now in 12th. Buxaborn has gained 2 positions, now in 10th. Chip Roman is charging forward and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 6th place. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Wayne the Train has also moved up 1 spot into 5th. Justin Oaks is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yam Chubby Panda has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Chip Roman is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is also closing in on Buxaborn, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Maya and Buxaborn are battling closely for 9th place. Shivakai Zevan Anon and 4 is climbing to 12th place. Thought Dixon is advancing to 15th place. New for Life is moving up to 16th place. Congratulations to Amin-san on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, Amin-san, congratulations on winning the race. That's fantastic. You really drove like a pro today. Since you also got the fastest lap and won the bet race, you can claim the 1988 Holden Commodore SS Group A, which is a real classic. Missed 149. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You definitely earned the same car as well. Well done to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the race. Get those picks in now. That's an exciting matchup. Both these cars are pretty strong. The Eureka 03R from 2011 is known for its reliability and decent agility, which can be a big plus on a track like Albi Vintage. On the other side, the on-road Ligia JSP2 Judd from 2014 has some newer tech and might have a slight edge in speed and handling due to its more recent design. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning towards Maya in the Ligia, just because the newer car could give her that extra speed and grip needed at those tricky corners. But it's going to be fun to see how the race unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Albi Vintage track. Pippi Langstrom, starting in the lead, is driving a 2014 on-road Ligia JSP2 Nissan in the LMP2 class. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Nominal Nuke Knight in second, and Wayne the Train in third. Mist 149 has moved up to 5th place. Buxabun and Amy are battling closely for 12th place. Naiba and Buxabun are fighting for 13th place. Nominal Nuke Knight and Pippi Langstrump are still battling closely for 1st place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Scott Dixon has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Nominal Nuke Knight is holding a slight lead over Pippi Langstrump for the top spot. Jess and Amy are battling closely around 11th place. Pterodactyl Pumapaws and Naibe are neck and neck for 14th position. Phenomenal Nuke Knight has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Wayne the Train and Pippi Langstrump are still battling closely for 2nd place. Car Shrapnel Golem and Native Asolian are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Wayne the Train is now in 2nd place. Car Shrapnel Golem has moved up to 6th place. Shivakai 704 is now in 7th place. Nativasolian has moved up to 7th place. Nativasolian and Car Shrapnel Golem are battling closely for 6th place. Car Shrapnel Golem and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 5th place. Shivakai 704 is advancing 1 spot and now holds 7th. Mist 149 has moved up to 3rd place. Car Shrapnel Golem and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 5th. Amundsen has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Shivikala 704 and Car Shrapnel Golem are battling closely for 6th place. Amundsen is gaining on Shivakalai 704, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Samter has moved up 1 position to 13. Native Asolian has just moved up to 8th place. Naiba and Buxabwan are battling closely for 11th. Jess and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 14th. Shivakalai 704 and Car Shrapnel Golem are battling closely for 6th place. Buxabwan and I are fighting hard for 10th place. Pterodactyl Pumapaws is climbing up to 15th place. Shivakai 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Car Shrapnel Golem and Shivakai 704 are battling closely for 6th place. Amundsen and Native Asolian are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Car Shrapnel Golem and Shivakai 704 are battling closely for 6th place. Naiba is advancing 1 position to take 11th place. Buxabwan and Naibe are fighting hard for 11th place. Wayne the Train and Nominal Nuke Knight are locked in a close fight for the lead. Scott Dixon is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrump, now just 1.1 seconds behind. I've moved up one spot to 9th place. Amy and Native Asolian are battling hard for 8th place. Congratulations to Phenomenal Nuke Knight on their victory. Well done on winning the race at Albi Vintage. Great job! Congratulations to Phenomenal Nuke Knight on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2017 Mazda RT 24P Boxer Pawn. Since you won the bet race, you get the 2011 Orica 03R. And Sam to it. For making the most overtakes, you can claim the 15 Orica 05. Well done everyone. This has been an exciting race to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure you get your pick in before it's too late. Hey WayneTray94 and Deplorable Apple. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys here again. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Both cars are quite interesting choices for this race. Your Time Alive's 2009 BMW 134 with a Judd V8 is known for its power and agility, especially on twists and turns. On the other hand, Zookster Cat's 2012 Audi R8 Spider GT has a sleek design and might have a slight advantage in handling and speed on the straightaways. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I might lean slightly towards Zookster Cat's Audi R8 Spider GT, but it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think has this in the bag? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Hockenheimring Retro GP Track.A. Marcus is starting on pole in the 2016 Ferrari 488 Challenge. It's going to be an exciting one. Marcus has taken the lead right from the start. K-Steflex is in second place, closely followed by Shivakolai 704 in third. The race is heating up already. K-Steflex has moved up one spot to take the lead. Marcus is close behind, battling hard for the top position. Buxupwan and Shivakolai 704 are also locked in a tight fight for third place. Shivakolai 704 has moved up to second place. Nerikis and Shivakala 704 are battling closely for second position. Renkaori has advanced to 19th place. Shivakali 7 has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Buxabuan has moved up 2 spots and is now in second place. Sovi and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 6th place. Sovi is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Goofy 19 is also making moves, now in 8th. Maya is gaining positions, now in 21st. Amy is now in 2nd place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 5th. Nerikis and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 5th place. Zero Team Live is now in 8th place. Amin-san has moved up to 16th. Amin-san and Wanabe Kiddo are battling closely for 15th place. Buxabuan is closing in on Mafia Mavi rapidly, cutting the gap by 8.9 seconds. Sukstakat has moved up 1 place to take 9th. Thunturd has also gained 1 position, now in 16th. K-Staflex is trying to overtake Sovi for 3rd place. Thought Dixon is closing in on Kestaflex, and they are battling for 4th position. Nerikis has dropped to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 15th place. Zerola Timelich has moved up to 6th place. Nerikis has dropped 10 places to 24th. Hingle McCringleberry has also fallen 10 spots to 25th. Scott Dixon is moving up 1 position to take 4th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ren Kaori is also making a move, now in 14th place after a similar surge. Maya is gaining ground too, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Kestaflex, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Amin-san has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. Zoxfired is in 19th place. Mafia Mavi is in 20th place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Kestflex, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gliding Penguin and Boofy 19 are battling closely for 11th place. Jazz and New for Life are fighting hard for 17th position. K-Steflex and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Pippi, reducing it by 2.5 seconds. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Scott Dixon is now in 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump is in 5th. Amin-san has moved up to 8th place. Amy is in 7th place. maintaining steady pace. Warner Bakito is now in 10th place, closing the gap. Sylvie has dropped to 12th place, trying to recover. Samter is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ren Kaori is closing in, cutting the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Jazz is also on the move, moving up 3 spots to 14. Congratulations to Shivaklai 704 on your victory. Well done on your fantastic performance. Huge congratulations to Shivakalai 704 for winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit, a fantastic track-only hypercar. Maya, you also did an amazing job by making the most overtakes, so you get to claim the same awesome 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. Great effort from everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about the Nemuno-Zidas track is that it is one of the fastest circuits in Lithuania and is known for its challenging curves and elevation changes. It really tests the skill of drivers and makes for some exciting racing moments. Plus, it's surrounded by beautiful Lithuanian countryside, which makes the scenery quite stunning during races. Based on the stats, Hingle McCringleberry has a higher number of races and wins, and a slightly better rank. They seem to have a bit more experience and success overall. I'd probably put my money on Hingle McCringleberry to take the win in this race, but it should be an exciting race no matter what. Welcome back, Kazgaspa. Great to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races. I hope you enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Numnosideus track. The car starting in the first position is Mist 149, driving a 1972 Estonia 18 in the Formula Junior 1970 class. Let's see how they do out there. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. James Misk is in second place, closely followed by James Smile in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Sovi is now in 8th place. Tizzy Wizzy and Sovi are closely battling for 9th. Grand Pejurv has moved up to 15. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 14th place. Double and Kazgaspar are battling for 17th place. Jazz and Buxapuan are fighting for 20th place. Buxapuan has gained 2 spots and is now in the 17th place. Double and Buxapuan are close together, fighting for the 18th position. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Jazz is now just behind Double and gaining fast. Shivaka is 704, and Jazz are battling closely for the 20th position. Maya is closing the gap on Shivakala 704, cutting it down by nearly 2 seconds. James Misk is driving a 1972 Estonia 18 in the Formula Junior 1970 class. They are currently in 3rd place, just behind Mist 149 and James Mayo. Their race seems steady so far. Naturally Unlucky is dropping back to 23rd place. No for Life is climbing to 4th place. Kingrut is moving up to 5th place. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1972 Estonia 18 in the Formula Junior 1970 class. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. James Mayo is in 3rd place, driving a 1972 Estonia 18 in the Formula Junior 1970 class. The race is still close, and they seem to be maintaining a strong position. Sam Turt is now in 5th place. Ingolma Kringleberry has moved up to 7th. Grand Pejurv and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 14th place. Sam Turt is in 7th place driving a 1972 Estonia 18 in the Formula Junior 1970 class. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 38.95 seconds, which is slower than the top racers. The race seems to be competitive, but Sam Turt is currently mid-pack. Jazz is in 21st place driving a 1972 Estonia 18. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 38.583 seconds. The race seems competitive with Jazz staying close to others around them. Shipbroman has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Boxapune has also gained 1 position, now in 17th place. Kaskaspar and Buxopon are battling closely for 17th place. Xumagil is now in 11th place. Amy has moved up to 12th place. Hippie Langstrump is in 13th place. Scott Dixon is in the 16th position, driving a Formula Junior 1970 car. His fastest lap is 1:41.669. The race seems competitive with him close to the middle of the pack. Gina Jones is driving a 1972 Estonia 18 in the Formula Junior 1970 Classic R1. She is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:37.549. Her race seems steady, but she is slightly behind the top racers. Amy is currently in the 12th place driving the 1972 Estonia 18. Their fastest lap is 1:38.864. The race seems competitive with close times, and Amy is maintaining a solid position. Congratulations to Mist 149 on your fantastic win at Munocidas. Well done. Congratulations to Mist 149 for winning the race. Great job! And a huge shout out to Mist 149 for the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1972 Estonia 18 in Formula Junior 1970. Also, props to Sam Tote for winning the bet race. You've secured the same amazing car. And Buxopon with the most overtakes. You also get to claim the 1972 Estonia 18. Fantastic effort all around. A fun fact about racing cars from the 1960s and earlier is that the first officially recognized supercars, or high-performance racing cars, really started to develop during that era. For instance, the 1960s saw the rise of the Ford GT40, which was built specifically to compete in the prestigious 24 Hours of Le Mans. It was notable because Ford aimed to beat the dominant Ferrari team, and in 1966, the Ford GT40 finally won Le Mans, ending Ferrari's 5-year winning streak. This race was a turning point in racing history and really helped propel the development of high-speed, high-performance racing cars that are considered some of the earliest supercars in racing history. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your final selections now so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. Oh, this is a tough call. Both cars have their charm and unique strengths. The Lamborghini 400 GT is known for its sleek design and agility, which could give it an edge in tight corners. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Chevelle S is a powerful muscle car with impressive straight-line speed. I think in a race like this, it might come down to the course layout at Goldenport. If it's more twisty and technical, the Lamborghini might have the advantage. If it's a longer straight course, the Chevelle could take the lead. I'd probably lean slightly toward the Lamborghini for its finesse, but honestly, it's anyone's race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Goldenport. Mist 149 is starting on pole, piloting a classic 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray from the 1960s. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage beauty performs against the modern supercars. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Direct Official is in second place, closely followed by Amundsen in third. The race is heating up early on. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sophie has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Sylvie and Niall are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Wayne the Train is climbing up to 11th place. Move for Life and Senor Flip Flopone 100 and 2020 are battling closely for 16th place. Shivakaya 704 is advancing to 5th place. Sophie and Shivakaya 704 are closely battling for 5th position. Buxupborn is climbing to 12th place. Sophie has moved up to 5th place. Buxupborn has advanced to 11th place. Wayne the Train and Buxupborn are racing closely for 11th place. Wayne the Train and Buxupborn are battling closely for 11th place. Sam Turt is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over a second. Sam Turt and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Gina Jones is also moving up to 12th place. Wayne the Train and Gina are closely battling for 12th. Scott Dixon is advancing to 8th place. Maya and Scott Dixon are closely battling for 8th place. No for Life is climbing to 15th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 8th place. Chip Roman and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 8th. Buxupborn is now in 10th place after moving up 1 spot. Scott Dixon is gaining on Shivakala 704, closing the gap to less than a second. They are battling closely for 8th place. Senor Flip Flopone 100 and 2020 has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Sam Turt and Senior Flip Flapone, 100 and 2020, are closely battling for the same position. Sam Turt has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. New for Life and the Senior Flip Flapone, 100 and 2020, are battling closely for 15th place. The track at Goldenport seems to favor the vintage street cars with quick lap times, especially the Corvettes and GTOs. The tight corners might be challenging for some, but the top drivers are maintaining strong speeds. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z06. Their race seems to be challenging with the slowest lap time so far, and they are currently in the last place. Chivicali 704 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot to take 11th place. Senior Flip Flapone, 100 and 2020, has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Scott Dixon and Chivicali 704 are battling closely for 7th. Buxupwin and Shiproman are fighting it out for 9th. Congratulations to Miss 149 on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Miss 149 on winning the race. Well done. Miss 149 also secured the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. Ingle McCringleberry won the bet race and is now the proud owner of a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT, and Scott Dixon, for the most overtakes, can also claim the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Stingray. Great job to all the drivers. That was an exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about Group B racing cars is that they were known for their incredible speed and agility because they were built with very few restrictions. This meant manufacturers could use wide tires, powerful engines, and lightweight materials, leading to some of the most iconic and wildest racing cars in history. They were so fast that they were eventually banned in the late 1980s to keep the races safer. But their legacy still lives on in the excitement they created. Both drivers have interesting choices here. Now let's go Peugeot 205. 16. Ego 2 is a classic rally car, known for its agility and lightness, which can be a big advantage on tight and technical tracks, like Los Arcos Rallycross. Sovi's Toyota Celica from 1996 is a bit heavier, but offers good stability and power, especially in straights. I think the Peugeot might have the edge in quick turns and acceleration, but the Toyota could hold up well in sustained speed. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards Let's Go with the Peugeot for its nimbleness. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Los Arcos Rallycross. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving that classic 1985 Lancia Delta S4. It's gonna be exciting to see how he performs. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Scott Dixon is holding strong in second place. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in third. The race is heating up early on. Taknasty is now in fourth place, moving up 2 spots. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Not for life and Maya are still close, battling for 12th place. Sovi has moved up to 8th place. No for Life has advanced to 12th place. Rebel Kitty is now in 13th place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta Ace 4. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Life is driving a 1982 Renault 5 Turbo Single Gatto. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the cars ahead. No for Life is now in 11th place. Rebel Kitty has moved up to 12th place. Sovi is driving a 1996 Toyota Celica. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 43.593 seconds. The race looks competitive for Sovi, staying close to the drivers ahead. Sovi is driving a 1996 Toyota Celica. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 43.357 seconds. The race looks competitive for Sovi, staying close to the top 7 drivers. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done! Wow, that's fantastic. Congratulations to Amin for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Sovi for winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1996 Toyota Celica from Group B. That's a cool ride. Also, new for life, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1982 Renault 5 Turbo. Another awesome car from Group B. Well done to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Albert Park circuit is that it was originally a spectator sports complex and was used for various events like cycling and athletics before it became a Grand Prix track. It's also known for its beautiful lakeside setting, which makes the racing even more scenic and exciting to watch. Hey everyone, the clock is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite car before time runs out so you don't miss out on the race. Get those selections in now. Wow, those are some classic cars. The Lincoln Continental from 1962 is a luxury cruiser, known for its smooth ride and comfort, but it might lack the speed and agility needed for a race. On the other hand, the 1951 Ferrari 200 X12 Export is a true sports car built for racing and speed, so I think it could have the upper hand in this race. Given the racing background of the Ferrari and its more aerodynamic and performance-oriented design, I would give a slight edge to Zoe Sapphire driving the Ferrari. But of course, AI can sometimes surprise us. It should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Albert Park with vintage street cars. Amundsen is starting on pole in a stunning 1953 Fiat 8 Vite VKA Supersonic. Let's see how it performs. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Hikari Hamzam is in second place, and Basket and Fee is close behind in third. The race is already heating up. Maya has moved up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kizun Dashauer is also advancing, now in 15th place after 3 overtakes. Baskin T and Hikari Hamsam are battling closely for second place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrump is also making moves, now in 10th place. Basket and Fee has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd. Catgirl TM has advanced to 4th place. Wayne the Train and LXL Chexnasi are battling closely for 14th position. Zoe Sapphire has dropped to 11th place. Basket and Fee and Amundsen are battling for 1st place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to 5th. Ingle McCringleberry and Catgirl TM are fighting closely for 4th place. Basket and Fee is now in 1st place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to 8th place. Wayne the Train has advanced to 10th place. Wayne the Train is now just a second behind Dr. Felix. Cheese and Dashauer has moved into 9th place. Scott Dixon and Cheese and Dashauer are battling closely for the 13th spot. Pippi Langstrump and Sophie are battling closely for 6th place. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Zoe Zapire is closing in on Dr. Felix, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Zoe Zapire and Dr. Felix are fighting for 11th place. Sophie and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Maya advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Missed 149, and Maya are fighting hard for 8th place. Wayne the Train is now in 8th place. Cheese and Dashauer has moved up to 11th place. Amy has climbed to 13th place. Amy and Dr. Felix are battling closely for 13th and 14th positions. Cheese and Dashauer and Zoe Sapphire are battling closely for 11th place. Scott Dixon and I are fighting hard for 14th place. No for Life is making the move, and has just gained 1 position to take 18th place. Wayne the Train is now in 8th place. Missed 149 is getting closer to Maya, and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Cheese and Dashauer has moved up to 11th place. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Cheese and Dashauer has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Amy and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 14th place. Catgirl TM is gaining on Hickory Humsam, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 14. LXLX. Dixon Natig and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Sophie is moving up to 5th place. Maya is climbing to 8th place. Maya and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 7th place. Wayne the Train and Pippi Langstrump are still battling hard for 8th place. Missed 149 is gaining on Cheese and Dashauer, closing the gap by over a second. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 6th place after moving up 2 spots. Cheese and Dashauer has climbed to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Sophie is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya and Catgirl TM are in a tight battle for 7th place. Sophie has moved up to 3rd place. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Hickory Hamsam, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Cheese and Dash Shower has climbed 2 spots to 7th place. Sophie is driving a 1968 Holden Monaro GTS. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Amin-san is trying to defend the 2nd place from Sophie Daikiwati. Cheese and Dash Shower is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom quickly. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 5th. Maya is moving up to 7th. Maya and Hickory Hamsam are battling closely for 6th. Sophie is gaining on Basket and P, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is catching Amin-san, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Congratulations, Basket and Toy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Basket and TV for winning the race. That was an exciting finish, and well deserved. Great driving out there. And congratulations to Sophie for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1968 Holden Monaro GTS, a real classic in vintage street cars. Also, a big shout out to Mist 149 for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1962 Lincoln Continental. That's a fantastic choice with a lot of history behind it. Thanks everyone for tuning in and making this race so much fun. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you make your choices now so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in before it's too late. Wow, these are both interesting choices. The 2003 Panos LMP01 Roadster driven by Scott Dixon is known for its agility and speed on straights, thanks to its lightweight build. On the other hand, the 24 Ford Doran JE4 driven by Abigail Killams, has its own strengths, with solid handling and reliability. Considering the track had a Astral no chicane, I think the Panos might have a slight edge because of its aerodynamic design and cornering agility. But the Ford Doran could challenge if it maintains consistent pace throughout the race. My bet is on Scott Dixon's Panos to take the win. But it will be close. Alright, everyone, the race is just getting underway at the Astral no chicane track. Wayne the train is starting on pole position, driving a 2009 Peugeot 908 HGI FAP Dutchie. It's going to be exciting to see how he performs. Wayne the train has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by DJ Lone Wolf in third. The race is off to a strong beginning. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cobrico and Abigail Killams are locked in a close fight for 8th place. New for Life has gained 1 spot, now in 10th position. No for Life is now in 9th place. Unclearly Gaming has moved up to 11th. Exclusive Gods is in 14th. Ingle Neck Ringleberry is currently in 4th place, driving a 2001 Cadillac Northstar LMP. The race seems stable for him, maintaining a solid position with no overtakes reported. Hippie Langstrom is driving a 2009 Peugeot 908H DIFAP. They are currently in 16th place, just ahead of several Lola Austin Martin B0960s. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Amy has just overtaken Mutwolf and is now in 5th place. Mutwolf and Amy are still close, battling for that 5th position. Mufa Life has advanced to 8th place. Mutwolf is now in 5th place. Scott Dixon has moved into 6th place. No for Life is closing the gap on me, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry and DJ Lone Wolf are battling closely for 3rd place. Exclusive Box has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Samtert is closing in on Abigail Killams, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones and Samtert are battling closely for 12th. Hippie Langstrom is moving up to 14th. Samtert is now in 11th place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 13th place. Hippie Langstrom and Abigail Killams are battling closely for 12th place. Move for Life is trying to defend their position against Amy. Gina Jones is closing in on the top 12. New for Life is now in 7th place. Exclusive is gaining on Unclearly Gaming, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Missed 149 has moved up to 15th place. Wayne the Train is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to stay ahead. Mutt Wolf and DJ Wolf are battling closely for 4th place. Sylvie has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Cobracle and Sylvie are fighting hard for 16th place. Scott Dixon is driving a 2003 Panos LMP01 Roadster S. He's currently in 7th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:37.955. His race looks steady so far. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, Wayne the Train really sped to victory. Congratulations on winning the race and snagging the fastest lap too. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Scott Dixon for winning the bet race. You both did an amazing job today. Enjoy claiming your new cars. And I can't wait to see what races you take them on. Thanks for tuning in everyone, this was so much fun. Sure. A fun fact about the 1966 Ford GT40 MKI is that it was designed specifically to beat Ferrari at the 24 Hours of Le Mans, and it succeeded spectacularly. In fact, that year, Ford cars finished in the top 3 positions, marking a historic victory that was a huge upset at the time. The GT40's name actually comes from its original height of 40 inches. Making it one of the lowest race cars of its era, which helped with aerodynamics and stability. Hey, everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which cars you want to race. Alright, this is a pretty interesting matchup. Buxaporn's Ford Mustang Boss 302 Day. Is not a muscle car that should have good speed and handling, especially on a track like Acapone Raceway Club. On the other hand, Wayne the Train's 1983 Sauber C7 is a classic race car that might have some vintage charm but could struggle against the more contemporary machine. I think the Mustang has the edge here because of its updated engineering and power. The Sauber C7 is a historic model, but it might not keep up with the tech and speed of the Ford. So, my bet is on Buxaporn to take the win in this race. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Acapone Raceway Club. Amy is starting on pole position, driving a sleek 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS in the all-random class. Things are looking exciting. Gina Jones is leading the race, followed by me in second place and Waldo in third. The top three starters are holding their positions early on. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 3 positions to take the 9th place. Move for Life is climbing up 1 spot to sit in third. TPPPA is gaining 2 spots to hold the 4th position. Naveling is now in 5th place. KP Langström is in 6th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Scott Dixon is currently in the 13th place, driving a 1987 Porsche 959. The race seems competitive with him staying close to other retro street cars, but he hasn't made any recent overtakes. Pippi Langström has moved up to 5th place. Sylvie is now in 10th place. Wayne the Train has advanced to 13th place. TPPA has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Pippi Langström and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Balsamic Vintur, 183, are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Pippi Langström is climbing to 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Buxabun is moving up to 13th place. TPKPA is now in 3rd place. Navling has moved up to 5th. Ingo McCringleberry is in 7th. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Buxaborn has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Balsamic Vintur and Buxaborn are battling closely for 10th position. Buxaborn has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Buxaborn and Waldo are battling closely for 8th place. Wayne the Train is in the 15th position, driving a Group C2, 1983, Sauber C7. His fastest lap is 1:28.1. Got to wait. He's been maintaining a steady pace, but is currently a bit behind the leaders. TPPA is now in 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Balsamic Vintur, 183, is now in 10th place. Wayne the Train is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langström is climbing up to 3rd place. Buxabun is also advancing, now in 6th place after moving up 2 spots. Buxabun has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Wayne the Train is closing in on Woo for Life, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sophie has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on New for Life, and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya and Sam Turt are battling closely for the 13th position. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to second place. Buxaborn is now in 4th place. Sam Turt has advanced to 12th place. Sophie is driving a 2001 TVR Tuscan S, a lightweight and agile car known for its sharp handling. They are currently in 12th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 1 second, and 9 milliseconds. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Great job winning the race at Acapone Raceway, Club de Oro. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone for putting on such a fantastic race today. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to Pippi Langstrump for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1983 Sauber C7 from Group C2. And a special shout out to Buxaporn for winning the bet race and for making the most overtakes. You both can claim the 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 D4. Well done, everyone. This has been such a fun race to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1971 Dodge Charger. It has a powerful muscle car heritage, and I think its strong engine and solid build could give it an edge on the Deutschlandring circuit. The other cars are interesting too, but the Dodge Charger just seems to have that extra muscle to handle a challenging race like this. Wow, this is quite the matchup. Both cars are pretty classic, but they have very different strengths. The MC Matador has a reputation for being a sturdy, if not very sporty, car. The Mercury Cyclone, on the other hand, is known for its muscle car heritage and might have a slight edge in speed and handling. Considering the Deutschlandring's twists and turns, I think Frogsworth in the Mercury Cyclone might have a better shot at winning because of its performance and agility. But the AMC Matador could surprise us if it manages to outlast or find an unexpected advantage. Who are you backing for this race? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Deutschlandring. So he is starting on pole, and he's driving a classic 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner from the NASCAR 1970 class. Let's see how he races today. The race has just started, and Sylvie is leading the pack. Amundsen is in second place, and Debot 00 is currently third. Amundsen just overtook, and is now in first place. Sylvie and Amundsen are battling closely for the lead. Debot 00 and Sylvie are also fighting hard for second place. Hey McRogan, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're having a great time watching AI cars race against each other. Make yourself at home and enjoy the action. Quiz 44 is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. XOSS has moved up to 18th place, also passing 3 cars. Maya has dropped back to 21st place, falling 8 positions. Frogsworth is now in 7th place, closing the gap with Hingle McCringleberry. Hingle McCringleberry and Frogsworth are battling closely for 7th. Jack Plays has moved up to 10th place, gaining 1 spot. Move for Life is now in 13th place. Stephen Brinkley is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Scott Dixon is in the 1971 Mercury Cyclone, starting from the 17th position. He is currently in 16th place, just 1 spot ahead of where he started. Smurf20 is in 15th place, driving a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any recent moves forward. Frogsworth is advancing to 6th place. Hippie Langstrump and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. The Grant Enchanter is climbing to 11th place. Amy has just moved up to 6th place. Frogsworth and Amy are still battling closely for that position. Hippie Langstrom is now in 9th place, closing in. The Grunt Enchanter moves up to 11th place. Quiz 44 is gaining on Move for Life, the gap shrinking by 3.7 seconds. Quiz 44 is driving a 1971 Dodge Charger ... They are currently in the 15th position, and seem to be holding a steady pace, but still have room to move up in the rankings. Frogsworth is in 10th place, driving a Mercury Cyclone. The race seems competitive, with Frogsworth maintaining a steady position. Stephen Brinkley's car is a Chevrolet Monte Carlo, starting from the 16th position. They are currently in the 14th place, so they have moved up a couple of spots. The race seems to be competitive for them. Amundsen is driving a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo from the NASCAR 1970 class. They are currently in first place, leading the race. Their fastest lap time is not yet recorded. Gina Jones moves up one spot to take 4th place. Amy is closing in on Sam Todd, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy and Sam Todd are in a close fight for 5th place. The NASCAR 1970 cars are performing well on the Deutschlandring, with several in the top positions. The track's high-speed layout seems to favor these classic cars' power and handling, keeping the race competitive among different models. Sam Todd is in a Ford Torino, starting in 4th place. They are currently in 5th, maintaining a strong position. The race seems competitive with close gaps. The Deutschlandring's technical turns and high-speed sections are making overtakes challenging, keeping the top positions quite close. Sylvie is now in 1st place. Amundsen and Sylvie are battling closely for the lead. Frogsworth and I are fighting hard for 6th place. Amy has advanced to 5th place. XOS Hayes has climbed to 17th place. Missed 149 and XOSs are closely battling for the 17th position. Frogsworth is now in 6th place. Jarrett Place has moved up to 8. Ashinriton is gaining on Missed 149, closing the gap by just over a second. Smurf 20 is currently in the 20th place driving a Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. XOSs is driving a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo Tostes. Their race seems to be steady, currently in 18th place, just behind Mist and ahead of the others. Congratulations to Sylvie on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Sylvie really did it. Congratulations to Sylvie on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Everyone gave it their all, but Sylvie just had that extra edge today. Great job. Sure. Did you know that the Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile track is famous for its challenging layout and sharp turns? It actually got its nickname because of its quick, tight corners that remind people of a racehorse's swift movements. It's a favorite among racing enthusiasts who love testing their driving skills. This is such a classic race to watch with these two vintage cars. The Auto Union Type C was known for its innovative design and great speed, especially in the early days of racing. The Alfa Romeo 12C, on the other hand, is also a legendary car, with a fantastic racing history and great handling. Considering the track, Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile is tight and technical, so handling and agility can make the difference. The Auto Union might have the edge in raw speed, but the Alfa Romeo's balance and maneuverability could give Scott Dixon an advantage in those sharp corners. It's a close call, but I think the winner might come down to who adapts better to the track's twisty sections. My guess is that the Alfa Romeo could just sneak ahead and take the victory. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Willow Springs Horse Thief Mile. Maya is starting in pole position driving a classic 1937 Auto Union Type C. It's going to be exciting to see how she fares against the AI racers. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Scott Dixon in second, and Takido Kibri in third. Takido Kibri has just overtaken for second place, so he's right behind, closing the gap. The battle for second is heating up. Scott Dixon has advanced to third place. Gina Jones is close behind in fifth. Archer 192 and Gina Jones are battling hard for fifth position. New for Life is driving a Mercedes-Benz W154. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Archer 192 is moving up to 5th place. Carolyn Cirrhosis is climbing to 12th place. Ablaze is now in 7th place. New for Life is getting closer to McGrogan. The gap is shrinking by 1 second. Zombush 86 has moved up to 14th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones is closing in on Takido Kibri, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place. Takido Kibri and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 3rd. Ablaze has moved up to 6th place. Takido Kibri has moved up to 3rd place. Carolyn Cirrhosis has advanced to 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Zombush 86 is gaining on Amy and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Zombush 86 and Amy are battling closely for 13th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Takido Kibri and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd position. Ablaze is closing in on Archer 192, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Takido Kibri has moved up to 3rd place. Thumtet and Amy are battling closely for 14th place. Ablaze has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. McGrogan and New View for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Samtiat has also gained one position and is now in 14th place. Sovi is driving an Auto Union Type D from 1938. They are currently in 4th place, with a fastest lap of 1:6.674. Their race seems steady, but they might need to push a bit more to catch the leaders. Scott Dixon is driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. He is currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap of the race, so far with a time of 1:184. Archeron 192 just overtook Ablaze and moved into 5th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Ablaze has just moved up one spot to take 5th place. Archeron 92 and Ablaze are now battling closely for 5th position. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place. Tokido Kibri and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd. Archeron 102 has moved up to 5th place. Tokido Kibri and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Samtirt has moved up one position to 14. Zombush 86 and Samtirt are fighting for the same spot, 14. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race! That was an exciting finish, and she truly deserved it. And a big shout out to Scott Dixon for grabbing the fastest lap. He can claim the amazing 1937 Alfa Romeo 12CO. Maya, you also get to claim the incredible 1937 Auto Union Type C. Well done to both of you for your impressive achievements today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Knockhill has tight corners and a lot of technical sections, so a car that can easily maneuver through sharp turns and maintain stability at high speeds would be ideal. Acceleration is also important because there are straight sections where quick burst of speed can help gain positions. Overall, a balanced performance between good cornering ability and responsive acceleration would give the best results here. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, those are some classic beauties. The 1966 McLaren M1B is known for its sleek design and agility, which could give Maya an edge on the tight corners of Knockhill. The Lola T290 from 1972 is a strong competitor too. It has a powerful engine that might serve it well on the straights. Given the track and the cars, I'd say it's a close call. But I think Maya might have a slight advantage because of the maneuverability of the McLaren. Still, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, Cheesy Honey. So glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Not Kill, and Cheesy Honey is starting on pole with a classic 1967 Nissan R38. 0-2. Things are already looking exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Cheesy Honey in first place, Swell Place TV in second, and Miss 149 in third. McGrogan is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. New move for life. Has advanced 1 position to take the 16th spot. Pippi Langstrom and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Luxembourg has gained 2 positions, and is now in 10th. Scott Dixon has also moved up 2 spots, now in 12th. Dixon and Slip Slide Daming are fighting for 11th place. Swell Place DV is now in the lead, taking the top spot. McGrogan has moved up to 8th place. Scott Dixon has advanced to 11th place. Amy is now in 14th place. Sophie has moved up to 16th place. Swell Placed V is leading the race in a vintage 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco dot. Their fastest lap time is currently 99.99, and they seem to be maintaining a strong position at the front. Scott Dixon is currently in the 15th position, driving a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco dot D. His race seems steady, but he's a few places behind the leaders. Hey, some turret. Wow, 1058 races. That's impressive. Glad you're having a great month. Thanks for hanging out and making the stream fun. Tuna is driving a 1966 Porsche 906, which is known for its balance and agility. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute and 0.901 seconds. The race seems steady for Tuna so far. Mist 149 is gaining on Cheesy Honey and has closed the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are fighting hard for 2nd place. McGrogan and the Lightning Thief are also close, battling for 6th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 3rd place. Maya is in 2nd place. McGrogan has moved up to 5th place. Kyosufa is driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 0.29 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. McGrogan is in 6th place, driving a 1966 McLaren M1B. They have the fastest lap of the race so far with a time of 59.093 seconds. Their race looks strong and competitive. Tuner's gaining on the Lightning Thief, closing the gap quickly. Sylvie has moved up one spot to 13th place. Congratulations to Swell Placed V on winning the race. Well done on the fantastic achievement. Wow, congratulations to Swell Place V for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to McGrogan. You got the fastest lap, so you can claim the vintage 1966 McLaren M1B. That was a fantastic performance. Maya, you also won the bet race, so you get to claim the same vintage car, the 1966 McLaren M1B, plus McGrogan. You did the most overtakes today, so you're also eligible for that classic car. Awesome effort from everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Autodromo de Antioquia is that it's one of the few racetracks in Colombia designed with both racing and sightseeing in mind. Its scenic location amidst beautiful hills makes every race feel like a thrilling adventure through nature. It's a place where racing excitement and stunning views come together. Hey Stanley Banham, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races, so get ready for some thrilling action. This is a fun matchup. The 1977 Melkus MT-77-2 has a classic design that might give it some agility, but the 1981 Metalex MTX-106 is also a solid choice with potentially more modern features for handling. Considering the race is on Autodromo de Antioquia, which has a mix of tight turns and high-speed sections, I think the Metalex might have a slight edge with its design. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen. I'm excited to see how they perform. Which driver do you think will take the victory today? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodromo de Antioquia, and Pippi Langstrump is starting on pole position. She's driving the vintage 1979 Estonia 20 in the Formula 1300 class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrump in first place, McGrogan in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Epic Sugar and New for Life are battling hard for 4th place. Maya is climbing up 2 spots to take 6th. Amy and Maya are close in the fight for 6th position. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Epic Sugar and Maya are battling closely for 5th position. Gina Jones has advanced to 8th place. McGrogan is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1981 Estonia 21. Their race looks strong with consistent pace, staying close behind the leader. Epic Sugar is currently in 5th place, driving a Melkus MT77-2. Their race looks steady with consistent positioning, just behind the top 4. New for Life is currently in 4th place, driving a Metalex MTX from 1981. Bet. Blank 6 from 1981. Their race looks steady, with no overtakes or issues so far. Nerfalife is currently in 4th place, driving a Metalex MTX 106 from 1981. Their race looks steady with no overtakes yet, but they are close behind the top 3. Scott Dixon is driving a 1978 Avia E2. He is currently in the last position, 4 places behind the leader. Stanley Banham is in 7th place, driving a 1981 Estonia 21. Their race seems steady, but they are currently behind several cars and need to improve their position. Hilly Langstrom is leading the race with a strong start. Their car is a 1979 Estonia 20 in the Formula 1300 class. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:35.09 and are maintaining a solid pace. Maya is currently in 8th place, while Sophie is in 9th. Maya has a slight edge in position, but Sophie is closer in fastest lap time. It's a tight battle. McGrogan is in 2nd place, driving a 1981 Estonia 21-1. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:35.045 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Luxembourg is currently in the 13th place, driving the Metalex MTX 106 from 1981. Their lap time is slower compared to others around them, and they are trying to catch up with the racers ahead. Maya is in 8th and has a good chance to catch Sophie, who is 9th but quite close. Sophie needs to hold position, or risk losing out. Sophie is in 9th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and might be closing in on the leaders. Epic Sugar is in 5th place, driving the 1977 Melkus MT77-2. Their fastest lap is 1:35.494. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Epic Sugar is climbing fast, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Stanley Banham is also making a move, now in fourth after passing 6 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Scott Dixon is making a strong push, now in 10th place. Buck Sutborn is also climbing fast, now in 11th. I am moving up 1 spot, now in 5th. Congratulations on your fantastic victory. You did an amazing job out there. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrumpf for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Sophie for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the 1981 Metalex MTX 106 Formula 1300. Rizaldia Adha. You also did an incredible job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the same car. Great performance from everyone today. Here's a fun fact about the classic NASCAR racing cars. They used to be built mostly by hand, which meant each car had a lot of personal touches from the builders. It's like they were works of art on wheels, and every car was unique in its own way. Today's cars are more uniform for fairness, but the old school classics had a charm all their own. It sounds like Maya has quite a lot of experience with over 3,000 races and a decent win rate. Even though we don't know much about Canalga 77, the fact that Maya has such a strong racing background might give her an edge in the race. I would probably put my money on Maya, based on her extensive experience and proven track record. But hey, racing can be unpredictable, so anything could happen on the track. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Oval. Sophie is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. This is going to be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Quiz 44 in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Quiz 44 and Hingle McCringleberry are closely fighting for second. Stanley Banham and Kay Boomper are battling for fourth place. Sophie has made a strong move to take the lead. Zugstakat is right behind in second place. Mist 149 is closing in on the top 3 in third. SNR Savage is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap to just under a second. Max Beerley is catching up to ND Full Life, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 place to 10. McGrogan has moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Flanky Frankie and McGrogan are battling closely for that position. Gina Jones and Olga 77 are also fighting hard for 13th place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Another racer is also making moves, gaining 3 positions to be in 16th place. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Zugstakat and Sophie are battling closely for first place. Pippi Langstrup has gained 2 positions to move into 12th. Someone is also climbing 2 spots to take 14. Zugstakat just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Sophie and Zugstakat are battling closely for first place. Flanky Frankie and another racer are fighting hard for 14th position. Max Beerley is climbing up to 8th place. Flanky Frankie and another racer are battling closely for 14. Michael Schumacher is also moving up to 16. Rizaldi Adha and Ensinar Savage are battling closely for 4th place. New Full Life is advancing to 8th place. Flanky Frankie is moving up to 14th place. Lucas Walk is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up 1 spot to secure the 4th position. Maya is also advancing 1 spot, now in 18th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 20th place. Pat Sorts is making moves, now in 22. Stanley Banham is also advancing, now in 23. Lucas Walk is making a strong move, climbing 4 places to 24. Enna Savage has advanced one spot to third. Another racer has also moved up one position to 14th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Missed 149, and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th. Flanky Frankie has advanced one position to reach 14th. Flanky Frankie and Nalga 77 are fighting hard for 13th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Missed 149 has also gained a position, now in 4th. La Croissant, 1980, is closing the gap on SNR Savage, now just 1.9 seconds behind. The battle for 5th place between La Croissant 1980 and SNR Savage is tightening. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in the 18th place. Pat Sorts is also advancing, now in the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meg's Boring Life is making a strong push, now in the 20th place after passing 5 cars. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race as well. Both of you really earned those classic cars. Rizaldi Adha, you also set the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Fantastic job all around. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in now, so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car will take the lead. Sure. A fun fact about the Riverside Spike track is that it's famous for its challenging, high-speed bends that really test the driver's skills. The track's unique layout makes it feel a bit like a roller coaster, with sharp turns and sudden dips. It's known among racing fans for creating some exciting and unpredictable races, especially when AI drivers are competing. Both cars have their own strengths. The 1984 Grid Swan is known for its agility and sharp handling, which could give Sovi an edge on Riverside's twists and turns. On the other hand, the 1988 Rondo M379C has a bit more power and speed, which might help aerofail when it comes to straightaways. It's a close call, but I think Sovi's car might have the slight advantage here because Riverside Spike's layout leans towards nimbleness. Still, it's going to be exciting to see how the race plays out. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Riverside Spike. McGrogan, in the Group C2 class, is starting on pole, driving a classic 1984 Grid S1.0. Let's see how he performs. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. McGrogan is holding strong in second place, and Skozerobs is in third. The race is heating up already. Scott Dixon is making a strong move, climbing up to 13th place. Taiti 61 has advanced to 3rd place. Taiti 61 and McGrogan are battling closely for 2nd place. Kyroscope has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Spiatomi and Kyroscope are battling closely for 6th. Dondets on 3, and I are fighting hard for 16. Dondets on 3 is making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 has gained 1 spot and is now in 4th. Gina Jones has also moved up 2 positions, sitting in 6th. Taita 61 and McGrogan are battling closely for 2nd place. Spiatomi has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Kyroscope and Spiatomi are fighting for 7th position. McGrogan is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. McGrogan and Amundsen are fighting for the lead. Taita 61 and McGrogan are battling for 2nd place. Mist 149 and Taita 61 are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones and Skozerobs are also fighting for 5th. Spiatomi is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot into 8th. Scott Dixon is closing in on Maya as they race for 10th place. ARFAL and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 12th position. Maya is trying to hold her ground against Scott Dixon. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 9th place. Spiatomi is now in 16th place and seems to be struggling a bit. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Scott Dixon has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Taiti 61 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. IFFA and Kyroscope are battling closely for 11th place. IFAL has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Spiatomi is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Spiatomi is in the 8th place with an Alba AR4 from 1985. Their fastest lap is 1:25.642. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take 6th place. Tutter Albert and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th. I am in a tight fight with You for Life for 14th. Gina Jones is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Scott Dixon is gaining on Scoza Rubs, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. The Group C2 cars are closely matched, but the track at Riverside Spike favors the more agile and responsive cars. The top drivers are staying tight in their positions, showing good control and consistent lap times. Donaldson 3 is driving a 1982 Lancia LC 1.2. They are currently in 16th place and have a fast lap of 1 minute 23 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Scott Dixon is gaining on Scoza Rubs, closing the gap to just over a second. Donaldson 3 is catching up to Speeder Toomey, cutting the distance down to less than a second. Donaldson 3 is driving a 1982 Lancia LC1.2. They are currently in the 8th place and have a strong lap time of 1:23.08, which is quite competitive. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Amundsen really took the win. Congratulations. That was an exciting race to watch. And great news for Scott Dixon. Since he got the fastest lap, he can claim the 1982 URDC 81 from the Group C2 class at Dell. Well deserved. A fun fact about the 1995 Vauxhall Cavalier is that it was actually based on the Opel Vectra, which was quite popular in Europe. It was known for being a reliable and affordable family car during its time, and many people appreciated its simple, yet practical design. Interestingly, the Cavalier was a staple on UK roads for many years before being phased out in favour of more modern models. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We don't want anyone to be left out of the race. Welcome back, Elite 403. We're glad to see you return. We're currently watching some exciting AI cars race against each other. Both cars are interesting choices. The Volvo 850 from 1995 is known for its durability and comfort, but isn't the fastest on the track. The Nissan Primera P11 from 1999 has a bit more sporty potential with better handling and agility. Given the track at Feldbergring, I might lean towards the Nissan Primera for a slightly better chance, but it could come down to how well each driver manages their car's strengths. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Feldbergring, and Sovi is starting in pole position driving a classic 1999 Nissan Primera P11. It's going to be exciting to see how this one unfolds. The race has just started, and Sovi is leading the pack. Stanley Banham is in second place, and Elite 403 is close behind in third. Stanley Banham and Sovi are nose to tail for the lead. Elite 403 and Stanley Banham are fighting hard for second place. KP Langstrom and Elite 403 are locked in a close battle for third. Dr. Keeps Appleway has gained 2 places and is now in 6th. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Maya and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Diogo Numericals is closing in on Anconi Buddy, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Nox Exodus has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Spacex Witch and Nox Exodus are battling closely for 19th position. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 3rd place. Gina Jones is moving up to 4th. New for Life is closing in on Dr. Keeps Appleway, reducing the gap by over a second. Amy is now in 22nd place. Aisley is gaining on Hemphatic, closing the gap by 1 second. Elite 403 is now just behind Gina Jones and looks ready to make a move for 4th place. Amy is gaining on New for Life, the gap shrinking quickly. Dr. Keeps Appleway has moved up to 5th place. Maya has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Maya are closely contesting for 10th place. Squat Bender and Gliding Penguin are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Basic Switch has gained one position and is now in 19th. Shattered Pixel has also moved up one spot into 21st. Scott Dixon is just ahead of Maya in the 9th place. McGrogan has overtaken one car to move into the 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry and McGrogan are closely contesting for the 11th spot. Maya is now in 9th place. Basic Switch is getting closer to Nox Exodus, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Shattered Pixel has moved up to 20th place. Okinabaka has overtaken a lot of cars and is now in 3rd place. Hippie Langstrom is just behind in 2nd. Stanley Benham and Okinabaka are battling closely for 3rd position. Congratulations to Sovi on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Sophie really did it. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an awesome performance. Great job out there. Sure. A fun fact about Donington Park National Track is that it's known for its challenging turns and fast corners, which make it a favorite for drivers looking to test their skills. One of the most famous corners is Craners, where drivers can really push the limits and experience some thrilling speeds. It's a track that's been hosting races since the 1930s and has a rich history in motorsport. Hey everyone! The time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorites before it's too late. We're about to get these races started. This is a really interesting matchup. The March 751 and the Hill GH1 are both classic cars from the same era, but they have some differences that could influence the race. The March 751 is known for its agility and lightweight design, which might give it an edge on a track like Donington Park National, especially on tight corners. The Hill GH1, while also a solid choice, has a reputation for being slightly more stable at high speeds. Given the track layout and the characteristics of these cars, I think Esley in the March 751 might have a slight advantage due to its nimbleness and handling. But of course, it will all come down to driver skill and how well each driver manages their car during the race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Donington Park National. Mist 149 is starting in pole position, behind the wheel a classic 1975 Surtees S16. Let's see how they handle the start. Mr. 149 is leading the race. Gina Jones is in second place, and Grumpy Jorf is in third. The race has just begun, so positions might change soon. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to fourth place. Elite 403 is climbing to sixth place. I am moving up to seventh place. McLaughlin is in 10th place, driving a Brabham BT44B. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Amy is currently in 8th place, driving the Hill GH1. The race looks competitive for her, with some close positions ahead and behind. Wolf Bonesks and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fourth place. Bunnies of Doom and McGrogan are fighting hard for 10th position. Hippie Langstrump and Maya are in a tight contest for 12th place. And Woo for Life has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Sylvie and New for Life are now close together, racing for the same spot. Gina Jones is currently in second place, driving a March 751. Her car is a classic F1 1975 model, and she started in third position. She hasn't set her fastest lap yet. Aisley has just moved up one spot to take 8th place. McGrogan and G-Mouse of the Gamer 9000 are locked in a close fight for 9th. Bunnies of Doom and McGrogan are battling hard for 10th. Sylvie has moved up to 14th place. Sylvie and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 13th place. Gina Jones is driving a March 751 in this race. She is currently in second place and has the third fastest lap time. Her race looks strong so far. Mist 149 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Hingle McCringleberry and Grampy Giraffe are battling closely for third place. Amy and Elite for 103 are locked in a tight fight for 6th. Sohi and Maya are neck and neck for 12th. Grumpy Giraffe is falling back to the 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Wolf Bonesques is moving up to 4th place. Gina Jones is driving a March 751, starting from 3rd position. She's currently in 2nd place, close behind Mist 149. Her fastest lap is 1:8.218. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up one position to take 4th place. Aisley has climbed 2 spots to reach 5th place. Bunnies of Doom is holding off Amy for 8th place. McGrogan and Bunnies of Doom are battling closely for 9th place. McGrogan has just overtaken someone to move into 8th place. The battle between McGrogan and Amy is heating up as they race closely together for 8th position. McGrogan is driving a Brabham B T44B and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is just slightly slower than the leaders, so they're maintaining a competitive pace. Mist 149 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control to finish strong. Pippi Langstrump is driving a Hill GH1. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 9 seconds, and 97 milliseconds. They're racing steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Bunnysoft Doom is driving a Surtees TS16 and is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is nearly a second slower than the leaders. Congratulations to Mist 149 on winning the race at Donington Park National. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Mist 149 for winning the race. Great job on that impressive drive. You also secured the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1975 Surtees TS16. And a big shout out to Elite 403 for making the most overtakes during the race. You've earned the right to claim the 1975 Brabham B T44 beer. Well played, everyone. Alright, everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorites now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your picks race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility, since Kodegwa Chicana B is likely to have sharp turns and technical sections. Being able to maneuver the car precisely and quickly adapt to the twists and turns is essential. Power and straight line speed are important too, but control and cornering ability will probably make the biggest difference in achieving a good result. Both of these cars are pretty classic and unique in their own right. The Porsche 804 is known for its agility and balanced handling, while the Lola Mach 4 Climax has a reputation for power and straight line speed. Given the track is Kodegwa Chicana B, which I believe has a good mix of curves and straights. It will be interesting to see how each car performs. If I had to make a guess, I might lean towards the Porsche for its maneuverability through the corners, but the Lola's raw power could give it an edge on the straights. It's really a close call, and this race could go either way. I'd say it's going to be an exciting one to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Kodegwa Chicana B track. Blaming Buddha is starting on pole, in a sleek 1962 Porsche 804. Let's see how it plays out. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Blaming Buddha in first place, Jamarukyo in second, and Pondon in third. Jamarukyo has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Blaming Buddha and Jamarukyo are now fighting closely for first place. Rex Nira and Sovi are also in a tight battle for fifth place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 12th place. Jamarukio is dropping back, now in 23rd position. Blaming Buddha is holding the lead, moving up one spot to first place. NR Savage is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Pondon has moved up to first place. Thing has gained 2 spots and is now in second. Athena CNC is dropping back to about 19th place. The Betty White Show is climbing to 9th place. Jerk Plays is moving up to 10th place. Athena CNC is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 11 cars. Knall, Gas 77 is closing the gap on Nupal for Life, cutting it down by 7.8 seconds. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up that this is the last race of the season. After this, all the stats will be reset for the new month, so it's your last chance to make your mark and see your name climb the leaderboard. Let's make it a great final race. Gina Jones is making a strong move, and is now in 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is also advancing and is now in 12th place. NR Savage is climbing up, and is now in 13th place. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Jerk Plays has also advanced 1 position to take 8. H2 Hove and Jerk Plays are closely battling for 8th place. Jerk Plays is just ahead of Bananahosh in 7th place. The Betty White Show is slightly ahead of H2 Hova in 9th place. Athena CNC and Nolga 77 are close in 22nd place. Gina Jones is dropping back to the 17th position. Jerk Plays is climbing up to 7th place. NR Savage is advancing to 11th position. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking 15 cars to reach 2nd place. New for Life is climbing up 1 spot to 17. New for Life and Trihart Triad are battling closely for 16th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Survey has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Hot Sorts has also moved up 1 spot to claim 3rd place. Jamarukio is driving a 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax Scotty-Thorst. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind Pondon. Their fastest lap is 1:24.88, which is solid for this race. Bananahosh is climbing up to 7th place. The Betty White Show is closing in on H2 Hova, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scott Dixon is moving up to 16th place. The F1 1960 cars are closely matched, but the track at Kadegwa Chicana B favors those with better handling and acceleration. The top drivers are mostly in the Lola Mark Ford Climax, and Cooper T55, indicating these cars perform well here. The slower lap times from some Honda R272 and Lotus 33 drivers suggest the track challenges these models more. Hot Swords is gaining on Sovi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Betty White Show is catching H2 Hova, also reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. McGrogan has moved up one position to 13th place. New for Life is driving a Porsche 804 from 1962. They are currently in 18th place, with the fastest lap of 1:24.855 SE. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. McGrogan is now just behind Yasmin 196, closing the gap to less than a second. Knalga 77 is also gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. Both races are pushing hard. Congratulations to Pondon on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Pondon on winning the race. Great job out there. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car, Amy got the fastest lap so she can take home the 1965 Cooper T77 from the F1 1960 era Doughty. And New for Life won the bet race, so they get to claim the 1962 Porsche 804, also from the F1 1960 lineup. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Indianapolis F1 reverse circuit, I would probably choose the 2014 Norma M20FC. It's a lightweight and high-performance race car, designed for speed and agility, which should give it an advantage on a challenging reverse circuit like that. Its aerodynamic design and racing pedigree make it stand out among the others for a race like this. Hey Elias. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you're here again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the show. Wow, that sounds really exciting. If you're interested in trying out the custom career mode for Assetto Corsa and Automobilista 2, be sure to check out the Discord or type !careerrap in chat for more details. It's a great way to add some extra fun and challenge to your racing experience. Don't miss out. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder about our special event races happening 3 times each week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All of the details for these events are available on our Discord. So if you're interested, I highly encourage you to join and stay updated. These events are pretty exciting because they include a full practice session, qualifying, and then a very long race. It's a great opportunity to see some intense AI racing, and maybe even cheer for your favorite virtual cars. Make sure to check out the Discord for all the info, and I hope to see some of you there supporting the races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to vote for which car you want to see race. Make sure to cast your vote now before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your chance to influence the race. This is a really interesting matchup. McGrogan is in a 2010 Global GT Light, which is a pretty solid choice for racing around Indianapolis. F1 reverse with its lightweight and good handling. On the other hand, Maya is in a 1996 Osella PA20 BMW, which is a classic and might have some engine charm, but less modern technology. Given that the track is a reverse layout, and short on the latest tech advantages, I think McGrogan has a slight edge. The Global GT Light's performance and agility should help navigate the twists and turns better. But of course, Maya's car could surprise us with its vintage charm, and maybe a few unexpected moves. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, big shout out to Maya for requesting this race. Thanks a lot, Maya. The race is now underway at the Indianapolis F1 reverse track. Gemaster Tegema 9000, driving the 2005 Radical SR3 in the ultralights class, is starting on pole position. Stay tuned and enjoy the race. The race is underway with Elias S98 leading, G-Master Thegema 9000 in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Amy has moved up to the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrump is now in 13th place, climbing 1 spot. Isla6 and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for the 13th position. Sovi is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Alex Palou and Sovi are battling closely for 6th position. Isla6 has also gained 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Joey is climbing to 9th place. Ezra6 is moving up to 12th place. Amundsen and Gina Jones are locked in a tight battle for 4th place. Maya is advancing 1 spot to 10th. McGrogan is also climbing 1 spot to 12th. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on G-Master Thegama 9000, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Palou and Amundsen are battling closely for 5th position. G-Master Thegama 9000 is closing the gap on Elias X98, now just a second behind. Alex Palou has moved up to 5th place. Joey has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Ezra6 is advancing to 11th place. Max Verstappen is climbing to 15th place. Michael Schumacher is driving a 2012 Praga R1 Dinosaurs. He's currently in the 18th place, close behind Elite 403, and ahead of Stanley Banham. The race looks competitive for him. Zoe has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Joey is right behind in 7th and closing the gap. They are now battling closely for 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on G-Master Thegama 9000, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. They are in a tight battle for 2nd place. Sovi is moving up 1 spot to take 5th position. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 14th place. Michael Schumacher has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Stanley Banham has also moved up 1 spot into 16th place. Joey is now in 21st place, struggling a bit. Gina Jones is gaining on Ingo McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. McGrogan has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. McGrogan and Electramary are battling closely for 11th place. Amundsen and Sovi are nose to tail for 6th place. Ezra6 and Move for Life are also battling closely for 8th. Electric Mary and Maya are fighting hard for 10th. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Sophie is also climbing up to 5th place. Alex Palou and Sylvie are closely battling for 5th position. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. McGrogan has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. McGrogan and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is now in 13th place. Stanley Banham is right behind in 14th. They are close together, racing hard for that 13th spot. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. Alex Palou and Jimasta Thegaiman 1000 are battling closely for 4th. Stanley Banham is climbing to 13th place. Alex Palou has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Jimasta Thegaiman 9000 and Alex Palou are closely battling for 4th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 6th place. Maya is now just a second behind New Full Life. Pippi Langstrump is now in 10th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 15th place. Ezra6 is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps this pace. Sovi's driving a 2011 Volkswagen, known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. Sovi is currently in 7th place, close behind the top 6 and making a solid push. Gina Jones is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Ilya 78, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sylvie is moving up 1 place to 5th. Ezra 6 is also climbing 1 spot to 7th. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Alex Palou has moved up to 3rd place. Michael Schumacher and Electric Murray are battling closely for 13th. Max Verstappen has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Scott Dixon is driving a 2011 KTM Crossbow RG. He is currently in the 18th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:36.292. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Ingo McCringleberry and Elias X98 are battling closely for the lead. Gina Jones and Alex Palou are fighting hard for 3rd place. Ezra 6 is advancing 1 position to take 6th place. Sylvie is now in 4th place. Maya is gaining on Nuclear Life and closing the gap. I am moving up to 15th place. Alex Palou is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to less than a second now. Michael Schumacher and Stanley Banham are battling closely for the 12th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Joey is catching Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey is gaining fast on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 11.6 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 4th place. Isa 6 is also climbing one position to 5th. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. McGrogan is also moving up, now in 14th place with 3 cars overtaken. New for Life has gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Elite 403 is now in the 16th place. Max Verstappen has moved up to the 17th place. Joey is gaining on Amundsen rapidly, cutting the gap by 730 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Max Verstappen is closing the distance on Amy, decreasing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is advancing to 3rd place. Alex Palou and Gina Jones are closely battling for that position. New for Life is climbing to 6th place. Wow, thank you so much, McGrogan, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. You're helping to keep the stream awesome, and I'm so glad to have you here. Thanks again for being part of the team. Isotix is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 5th place, also passing 3 cars. Stanley Banham has climbed to 6th place, overtaking 4 cars. Sophie is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 has moved up 2 spots to reach 14th place. Max Verstappen has gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Stanley Banham and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Sophie has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Alex Palou and Sophie are fighting hard for 11th position. Gina Jones is advancing to 2nd place. New for Life is climbing to 3rd place. Maya is moving up to 4th place. Max Verstappen is in the 18th place driving a 2009 Yo concept. Hunio 4 RC. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 36 seconds, which is quite a bit slower than the leaders. It looks like he's struggling a bit with pace today. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast into 7th place. Sophie is also making a strong move, now in 8th. Alex Palou is gaining ground and has moved into 9th. Stanley Banham is closing in on New for Life and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place to 10th. Max Verstappen has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th. Stanley Banham is gaining on New for Life and has cut the gap by 1 second. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 5th place. Elite 403 is closing in on ESA6, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap rapidly. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Alex Palou, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Sophie is moving into 7th place. Alex Palou is climbing into 8th place. ESA6 is now in 10th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 11th. Scott Dixon has climbed to 12th. Amy is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Max Verstappen is now right behind Amy, making it a tight battle. Joey is catching up to G-Master the Gamer 9000, closing the distance by over a second. Gina Jones has moved up to 1st place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 3rd after climbing 2 spots. Sophie is closing in on Ingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to 2nd place. Amin-san is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Joey is gaining on G-Master the Gamer 9000, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 4th place. Sophie is advancing to 6th place. Alex Palou is moving up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1 second. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on LESX988, reducing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Sophie has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 9th place. New for Life is closing in on ESA6, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. New for Life and ESA6 are battling closely for 10th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 7th place. Elite 403 is closing in on Alex Palou, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Scott Dixon has advanced to 11th place. LESX988 is now in 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrup, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. ESA6 and Elite 403 are battling closely for 9th place. LESX988 has moved up to 1st place. Ingle McCringleberry has climbed to 3rd. Sophie has advanced to 4th. Elite 403 and Alex Palou are battling closely for 9th place. Max Verstappen and Amundsen are also fighting hard for 15th place. Sophie is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking fast. Master Kagemina. 1000 has moved up 2 spots and is now in the 15th position. Ingle McCringleberry and Sophie are still battling hard for 3rd place. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Michael Schumacher, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrumpf is moving up to 6th place. Maya is closing in on Move for Life, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Sophie is climbing up to 3rd place. Michael Schumacher is advancing to 6th place. Michael Schumacher advances 1 position to 5th place. Stanley Banham and Michael Schumacher are closely battling for 5th. Alex Palou moves up 1 spot to 8th. New for Life is driving a 2006 Lada Revolution RS2. They are currently in 13th place and their fastest lap is 1:34.342. The race seems competitive for them. Elite 403 and Alex Palou are battling closely for 9th place. Max Verstappen is climbing up the field, now in 16th position. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Sophie, now just over a second behind. Michael Schumacher and Ingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 4th place. Isosix and Pippi Langstrumpf are fighting closely for 7th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up to 6th place. Move for Life is gaining on Scott Dixon, and the gap is now 1.1 seconds. EasyX has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Alex Palou has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Stanley Banham and Alex Palou are closely battling for 8th place. Sophie is driving a 2011 BX Mono, which is known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. Sophie is currently in 3rd place, showing a strong performance with a fastest lap of 1:34.296. Pippi Langstrumpf and Michael Schumacher are nose to tail in 5th place. Alex Palou and Isosix are battling closely for 7th place. Pippi Langstrumpf moves up to 5th place. Michael Schumacher and Pippi Langstrumpf are fighting closely for 5th. Maya is closing the gap on Move for Life by nearly 2 seconds. Maya and Move for Life are battling for 12th. Michael Schumacher has advanced to 5th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 10th place. McGrogan is driving a 2010 Global GT Light. They are currently in the last place, and their lap time is slower than most of the field. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1996 Ozella P, a 20 BMW UO. He's currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:34.8. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leader. Hey everyone. It looks like McGrogan is saying thanks. Looks like we're nearing the end of this race. Only a couple of laps left. The top drivers are really pushing it today. Who do you all think is gonna take the win? Pippi Langstrom is now in 5th place. Ezusix has moved up to 6th. Stanley Banham has climbed to 8th. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Stanley Banham is also moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Alex Palou is now in 7th place. Elator 103 has moved up to 11th place. Jamasta Tagama 9000 is in 1st place driving a 2005 Radical SR3. They are leading the race and have a fast lap time of 1:34.14. McGrogan is driving a 2010 Global GT Light. They are currently in the 18th place with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 35 seconds, which is slower compared to many others. The race for them seems challenging so far. Gina Jones has moved up to take the lead. Maya is gaining on Nagu for Life, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Joey is also making a move, closing in on Electromary by 1.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Master Tagama 9000 has gained 1 position and is now in 14. Max Verstappen has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th. Amy is currently in the 19th place with a 1996 Osella PA 21 Honda .dog. The race seems competitive for her, as she's close to the top 10 but still working to improve her position. McGrogan is driving a 2010 Global GT Light. They are currently in the 18th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 35 seconds, and 37 milliseconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 6th place. Michael Schumacher and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 6th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sylvie has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Stanley Banham has dropped 8 places to 14. Alex Palou has moved up to 6th place. Elisic has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrom and Ezusix are battling closely for 7th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Michael Schumacher for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2012 Praga run, which is an ultralight. Maya, you won the bet race, so you can also claim a 1996 Ozella P, a 20 BMW, which is an ultralight. Plus, Michael Schumacher, he did the most overtakes today. Well done. You get the same prize as the 2012 Praga R1. Great racing everyone, and I hope you all enjoy your new cars. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the deadline so you don't miss out on the race. Get those choices in now. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The Cadillac CTS-V is known for its powerful engine and straight-line speed, which could give it an advantage on the straights. On the other hand, the Nissan 350Z is a nimble and well-balanced sports car, which might help it in the corners and technical parts of Clark International Speedway. Considering the power and weight of the Cadillac, I think it might have a slight edge in raw speed. But the Nissan's agility and handling could make things exciting, especially on twisty sections. It's a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Cadillac for this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Clark International Speedway. McGragan is starting on pole in the GTS class, driving a 2003 Seat Cupra GT. Things are heating up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, McGragan in second, and a lead for 103 in third. Brooklyn Rahim is making a strong push, now in 25th place after overtaking three cars. McGragan and Maya are locked in a close fight for the lead. X Ragnaroks has gained one position, and is now in third place. X Ragnaroks has taken the lead and is now in first place. Penny 3 has moved up to 4th place. Move for Life and Elite 403 are battling closely for 5th place. Scott Dixon is advancing to 12th place. Sophie and Scott Dixon are closely contesting for that position. Garth Taylor is climbing to 15th place. Ragnarox is holding the lead at the front. Maya just overtook for the top spot. I'm in 6th place, closely chasing Move for Life. .org. Ragnarox has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Maya and Ragnarox are closely contesting for 1st place. Garth Taylor has advanced 1 position to 14. Garth Taylor and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 13. Shotskis has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Oskzarak and Garth Taylor are still battling closely for 15th place. Indigo Peter has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Elite 403 and Punny 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Hippie Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to take 7th. Hippie Langstrom and Rule for Life are fighting hard for 6th place. McGrogan and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. KP Langstrom has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot and is in 8th. McGrogan is now in 2nd place. Gitchiona 104 has moved up to 21st stock. Diane Fox 213 and Glitchion 104 are battling closely for 21st place. Shotskis is just ahead of Sovi in 12th place. Kyosify is slightly ahead of Indigopati in 18th place. Beyond for Dark Souls is holding off Max Verstappen in 24. Shotskis has moved up to 12th place. Kyosify has gained 2 spots and is now in 17th. Brooklyn Rahim has moved up to 25th. Brooklyn Rahim and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 24. Punny 3 has advanced to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 9. Jamaster Tadama 9000 has moved up to 25th. Maya is falling back to 11th place. Elite 403 is moving up to 4. Elite 403 and Punny 3 are battling closely for 3rd place. Elite 403 is advancing to 3rd place. Punny 3 and Elite 403 are battling closely for 3rd position. Oskzarak has moved up to 14th place. Penny 3 is now in 3rd place. Elite 403 and Pony 3 are closely fighting for 3rd position. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Penny 3 is gaining on McGrogan, closing the gap to just over a second. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Stanley Bannon is closing in on me, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations on your victory. Well done. On winning the race at Clock International Speedway. Great job. Welcome back, The Cosmic Dream. Glad to see you in the chat again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Congratulations to X Ragnaroks for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Elite403 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 24 Cadillac CTSV. Also, kudos to Pippi Langstrup for making the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2003 Seat Cupra GT. Great effort from everyone today. Here's a fun fact about Indy cars. Did you know that these cars can accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in less than 3 seconds? That's faster than many supercars. It's really amazing how powerful and quick these racing machines are. This is a close one. Both drivers are in very competitive cars, but the Chevrolet Indica might have a slight edge because of its power and handling characteristics. The Honda is also strong and reliable, but overall, I think the Dreamkeeper has a better shot to win this race. It will be interesting to see how the drivers handle the track, and if Sovi can push their Honda to the limits. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Altamont Raceway Park. Move for Life is starting on pole position, piloting a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar Daddy. Let's see how they do. Rosaltia Attar is leading the race, followed by New for Life in second place and Pippi Langstrup in third. The Dreamkeeper and Sophie are battling closely for 5th place. The Cosmic Dream has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Dot Dixon and the Cosmic Dream are fighting for 12th place. Beats with Kev is now in third place, moving up one spot. Hippie Landstrom and Beats with Kev are closely battling for third position. The Dreamkeeper has also advanced one spot into fifth place. Quiz 44 has gained one position and is now in sixth place. Sylvie and Quiz 44 are closely fighting for sixth position. Scott Dixon has moved up two spots and is now in 11th place. Scott Dixon and I are battling for 10th place. Sylvie and Quiz 44 are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 11th position. Stanley Bannon and Exapection are fighting for 16th place. McGrogan has just overtaken someone to move up to 7th place. Scott Dixon and Gina Jones are still battling closely for 11th place. Stanley Bannon has gained one position and is now in 16th place. Hippie Landstrom is driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. They are currently in 4th place and their fastest lap is 0:15.56, X30. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Gina Jones and I are battling closely for 10th place. Hingo McCringleberry is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 14th. Tashka and Hingo McCringleberry are fighting hard for the 14th position. Wow, congratulations to Rizaldi Adha. That was an exciting race to watch. Great driving and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Actually, the 1969 Legrand Mach 11 isn't a real car. It seems like it might be a fictional or lesser-known model. But if you're interested, I can tell you about some classic cars from the late 60s, or about famous race cars from that era. This is an interesting matchup, for sure. The 1969 Legrand Mark 11 that Daragaz is driving should be pretty competitive with its classic design and solid performance. On the other hand, the 1968 Crossell 15F, which I'm driving, is known for its handling and agility, especially on a track like Goldenport. It really comes down to how well each car handles the twists and turns of the circuit. I think Daragaz has a slight edge because of the power and stability of the Legrand. But if I can make the most of the Crossell's maneuverability, I might be able to pull ahead. Who do you think has the upper hand based on these cars? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Goldenport. Maya is starting in first place, driving a classic 1968 Surtees S5 in the Formula 5000 class start time. It's going to be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, New for Life in second, and Gary 17 in third. Gary 710 and New for Life are battling closely for second place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 4. Buxabun has also moved up 1 spot to take 7. Sheriff Kitten and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Lord Buttrell and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 10th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. She is currently in 16th place and seems to be maintaining her position without major moves or overtakes. Scott Dixon has moved up to 7th place. Agvehi has advanced to 14th place. Gina Jones is now in 15th place. Buxabun is in 8th place, driving the 1968 Crossell 15F. The race looks tight, with Buxabun maintaining a solid position. Derrigaz is making a strong move, passing 16 cars to reach the front. Naya and Derrigaz are closely battling for the lead. Amy is holding steady in 4th place. Amy is closing the gap on Gary 710. And Wu for Life is maintaining a strong lead at the front. Maya is now just behind New for Life, in 2nd. Sigmortus and Absoluta Banjo are battling closely for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining positions and has moved up to 9th place. Sheriff Kitten and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th place. Scott Dixon is now in 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots and is in 13th place. Gary 17 is driving a 1966 McLaren AM 10A. He's currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 9.4 30 seconds. His race looks steady so far. Gary 710 is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. He's currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 9 seconds and 365 milliseconds. Sheriff Kitten and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Sovi has moved up 1 spot to take 14. Derrigaz is closing in on Agvethi, cutting the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 19.446. Their race seems steady with consistent pace. Congratulations, Maya. Great job winning the race at Golden Port. Congratulations to Maya for taking the win. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1968 Surtees TS5. Amy. Since you won the bet race, you're now the proud owner of the 1968 Crossall 15FL. Sophie, your impressive overtaking skills earned you the 1968 Eagle Mark V that day. Well done to everyone. This has been such an exciting race. Sure. Did you know that Indy cars can reach speeds of over 230 miles per hour? That's faster than most cars on the highway. The design of these cars is super aerodynamically optimized to help them stick to the track at such high speeds. It really makes watching them race exciting and intense. Hey, I 2010. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're having some exciting AI car races right now, so enjoy the show. This is an interesting matchup. The Honda IndyCar and the Chevrolet IndyCar from 2018 are both solid choices, but their performance can depend a lot on how well the AI handles the driving physics for each car. The Honda has a slightly different engine and aerodynamics setup compared to the Chevrolet, which might give it an edge in certain sections of the Hockenheimring Retro National. Since the track has a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections, the car's handling will be crucial. I would lean slightly towards the Honda IndyCar for this race, because its characteristics might be better suited to the twists and turns of this vintage track. But it will be exciting to see how the AI manages these cars. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Hockenheimring Retro National. Leading the pack right now is Beats with Kev in the pole position, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Beats with Kev in first place, Pippi Langstrom in second, and Stanley Banham in third. Stanley Banham has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Josh Gush has advanced 1 position to be in the 11th place. Rizaldia Adha and Josh Bijosh are closely battling for the 11th position. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to 11th place. Strutting Jarl is climbing to 20th place. Archeron 192 is in the 8th place driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Their race seems steady so far with no major moves or incidents reported. Beats with Kev is now in 1st place. Tug on It DTV and Pippi Langstrom are fighting closely for 3rd. Belthanethist has moved up to 6th place. Dot Dixon's car is a Chevrolet IndyCar. He is currently in 26th place and seems to be struggling to move up in the standings. Rizadia Adha is in the 11th position, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their race seems steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Stanley Banham and Beats with Kev are nose to tail for the lead. Silent Fox 213 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Silent Fox 113 and Hermit Media are fighting closely for 7th place. Stanley Banham has just overtaken to take the lead at the front. Ingle McCringleberry and Silent Fox 113 are still locked in a close fight for 8th place. Casey Swapes has moved up to 15th position. McRogan is now in 21st place. Soviet has moved up to 22nd. Matrixco has climbed to 24th. Pippi Langstrom is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Beats with Kev and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 2nd place. Tug on It DTV and Beats with Kev are fighting hard for 3rd place. Tug on It DTV and Beats with Kev are battling closely for 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha and Maya are also fighting hard for 10th place. McRogan is making a move and has climbed up 1 spot to 21st. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race at Hockenheimring Retro National. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow, what an incredible achievement by Stanley Banham. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes to secure the Triple Crown is truly impressive. Congratulations! Since Stanley Banham managed to set the fastest lap, and also made the most overtakes, they can claim a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Well done! Everyone, give a big round of applause for the amazing drive today. Hey everyone! The time left to pick a car is almost up, so make sure to make your choice quickly if you haven't already. We want to see which car you think will dominate the race. Wow, this is a fascinating matchup. The Lola Aston Martin is a classic and known for its balanced handling, especially on a track like Gold Coast that favors agility and driver control. The Peugeot 908 HD IFP is a strong contender with its impressive diesel engine and endurance racing pedigree, which could give it an edge in sustained speed and stability. Given the track's tight turns and the importance of handling, I might lean towards Pippi with the Lola Aston Martin, but the Peugeot's power and reliability shouldn't be underestimated. It's going to be a close race. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Gold Coast track. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving a 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960 in the LM P900 class. Let's see how he kicks off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Maya in second, and Pippi Langstrup in third. Rosego Deming advances to 12th place. Casey Wingboy moves up to 14th place. Casey Wingboy and Cloud Surfer 69 are battling closely for 13th place. Scott Dixon is leading the race in a 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960. His fastest lap is currently 99.99, and he is maintaining a strong position at the front. Pippi Langstrup is driving a Lola Aston Martin B0960. They are currently in third place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Scott Dixon is falling back to the 15th place. Maya has moved up to first place. Pippi Langstrup is now in second place. Kyroscope is dropping back to 19th place. Rosa Goldemine is climbing to 10th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is moving up to 11th place. Joey Pastrami is driving a 2003 Seat Toledo GT. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the midfield. Rosé Goldeming is now in 9th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is getting closer to Sovi, cutting the gap by 1 second. Maya is leading the race in the second position overall. Her Peugeot 908 HDI FP is performing well with the fastest lap time of 1:14.185. She seems to be maintaining a strong pace and holding on to her position at the front. Maya is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Sovi has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Move for life and Sovi are closely battling for 8th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot and is now in 11th place. Karufanen is racing a 2009 BMW M3E92 GT. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:19.174. Casey Wingboy moves up one spot to 10th place. Karu Evanen is gaining on Cloud Surfer 69, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Joey Pastrami is also closing in on Exclusive Godox, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Elisa Turn 1095 is gaining on Stabigail Killams, now just a few seconds behind. Kyroscope is catching up quickly to Elicitone 1095, closing the distance significantly. Stabigail Killams is gaining on Joey Pastrami, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Elicitone 95 is catching up to Stabigail Killams, reducing the distance by 3.7 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. You drove really well. Maya also got the fastest lap. So you can claim the 2009 Peugeot 908 HDI FAP. Pippi Langstrump, great job winning the bet race. You can take home the 29 Lola Aston Martin B0960. And Sophie, you really went for it with the most overtakes. You are in for the 2011 Aston Martin AMR1. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It's always exciting to see what these AI cars can do. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly before it's too late. Both drivers have strong cars, but the 2017 on-road Nissan DPI, driven by Pippi Langstrup, could have an edge because of its more recent design and potentially better aerodynamics. The Nissan DPI is built for speed and agility, which should give it a good advantage on a track like Castle Combe. Crystal 33 Zareka 05 is a solid choice as well, especially with its racing pedigree. But I think Pippi might have a slight upper hand this time. It'll be exciting to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Castle Combe, and leading the pack on pole is Mr. Wolf J in a 2017 Mazda RT 24P in the LMP2 class. It's a great start. The race is just beginning with Mr. Wolf J in first place, Rob Swizzle in second, and Stanley Bannon in third. Mist 149 is on the move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Crystal 33 is climbing fast, now in 10th after passing 4 cars. Amy is dropping back, now in 18th after losing 13 positions. Scott Dixon is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Crystal 33 has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Maya and New For Life are battling closely for 10th place. Cousins Coast is currently in the 8th place with a 2014 on-road Legia JSP 2 Honda Win. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 4th place. Maya is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 10th. New For Life and Maya are closely contesting for 10th place. Sylvie is now in 12th place, closing the gap. Pippi Langstrup and Sylvie are battling closely for 12th. Each 2010 and Chosings Coast are fighting for 14th place. Mist 149 is holding a slight edge over Scott Dixon for 6th place. Kia Pettuam and Ish 2010 are also close, fighting for 15th. Sylvie is advancing to 11th place. Pippi Langstrup and New For Life are closely battling for 12th place. Kia Pettuam is climbing to 15th place. Pippi Langstrup moves up to 12th place. Josans Coast and New For Life are battling closely for 13th place. Gina Jones is driving a Legia JSP 217 from 2016. She is currently in 7th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 0.439 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she's a few positions behind the leaders. Stanley Banham and Rob Swizzle are battling closely for second place. Kia Petuum has moved up one spot to take 14. 8010 has also advanced one position to 15. Rizaldi Adha and Crystal 33 are fighting hard for 8th place. Kia Petuum is gaining on Mufur Life, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kia Petuum and Mufur Life are also close in the battle for 13th place. Kia Petuum has moved up to 13th place. Kyozen's Coast has also gained one spot and is now in 14th place. Stanley Banham is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for the top spot if he keeps it up. Itwan 1010 is trying to hold off New for Life as they race side by side for 15th place. Mafia Mavi and Ish 2010 are also close together, battling for 16th place. New for Life is driving a 2012 Morgan LMP2. They are currently in 8th place but have a very slow lap time of over a minute. Congratulations, Mr. Wolf J. Winning at Castle Combe is a fantastic achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Mr. Wolf J. That was an amazing race. Great job on winning. And a shout out to Stanley Banham for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2017 Cadillac DPI VR, so make sure to get ready for that. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It's been a lot of fun watching these cars go. A fun fact about the LMP1 racing car class is that these cars are designed to be incredibly fast and efficient, often using hybrid technology to combine a traditional engine with an electric motor. This means they can recover energy during braking and use it to boost their speed, making them some of the most technologically advanced race cars in the world. It's like having a secret power boost hidden in their wheels. This is a really interesting matchup. The 2018 BR Engineering BR1 is a newer and likely more advanced car compared to the 2015 Rebellion R1. The bronze design and technology improvements should give Amy a bit of an edge, especially on a track like Goldenport, which can be quite technical. Of course, the driver's skill and how well each car performs on the day will also play a big role. But if I had to make a call based on the cars alone, I'd say Amy in the Brown might have a slight advantage, and could be the one to watch out for winning this race. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Goldenport. Mist 149 is starting on pole, driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid in the LMP1 class. Let's see how they hold up in the early laps. Mist 149 is leading the race, followed by AH2010 in second place, and I am currently in third place. GamerBoss72 is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Amazon Eliza is also making moves, now in 13th. Pippi Langstrom is dropping back, now in 14th. Move for Life is now in third place. GamerBoss72 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th. Sylvie and GamerBoss72 are battling closely for 9th place. Sylvie has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Amazon Eliza and Maya are closely battling for 12th place. The Goldenport track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring the top contenders with consistent lap times. Overtakes are challenging, so positioning early is crucial. Pace Car is driving a 2014 Rebellion R1. They are currently in the 16th place, and seem to be holding their position steadily in the middle of the pack. Amy is currently in 4th place, holding a strong position in the race. Her car is a 2018 BR Engineering BR1, and she is close behind the leaders. The race looks competitive for her, with a good chance to move up. Dot Dixon is just ahead of Maya in 11th place. They are closely matched. Amazon Eliza is right behind Maya in 12th place, and the battle continues to heat up. No for Life is holding on to 2nd place closely behind the leader. GamerBoss72 has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 9th place. Sophie and GamerBoss72 are battling hard for 9th position. The LMP1 cars are closely matched in speed, with the Porsche leading. The track at Goldenport favors quick lap times, but the differences in car performance and driver skill are shaping the tight competition. Rizaldia Ada is currently in 5th place, driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Their fastest lap is 59.969 seconds. The race seems steady for them, staying in the top 5. Death is in the 15th place, driving an Audi R18 e-tron Quattro. Their fastest lap is 1:1:41 dirty. The race seems competitive with some close lap times. Gina Jones is driving a 2018 BR Engineering BR. She is currently in the 16th place, and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 0.351 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she's still working to move up the field. Congratulations to Mr. 149 on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Miss 149 for an incredible win. You're the champion today, and also set the fastest lap. Well deserved. And a big shout out to IH1010 for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 2015 Rebellion R1 Borneo. Nice work. Great race everyone, this was so much fun to watch. Stay tuned for more excitement. Sure. A fun fact about the 1975 Brabham BT 44B is that it was one of the first Formula One cars to feature a turbocharged engine. This made it quite innovative for its time, pushing the boundaries of racing technology and helping set the stage for future turbo-charged race cars. It's a really interesting piece of racing history. Hey, as heißt der French Stars. Welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder if you want to stay up to date with the stream and join in on the fun. There's a Discord server where you can keep track of everything and even team up for the monthly team challenge. If you type !Discord in chat, a bot will send you a link to join. So go ahead and hop in. Alright everyone, listen up. If you want to pick a car for the race, just type !race, followed by the number of the car you like, from the list on the left side of the screen. If you're torn between a few cars, no worries. You can send a separate command for each one. and one of those choices will be selected randomly for the race. Just make sure to type !race for each car you want to include. Let's see which cars make it to the starting line. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the creator's Twitter, Everlasting Apex, and maybe give him a follow, just type !Twitter in chat and you'll get the link. It's a great way to support him and see some updates. Welcome back, Hug3. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost over. Make sure to lock in your choice before the clock runs out. This is an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era but have different strengths. The McLaren M23 is known for its agility and balance, which could be helpful on tight corners like those at Monaco Vintage. The March 751st, on the other hand, has a bit more power and might excel on straights. It could come down to how well Sylvie can handle the more nimble McLaren around the tricky Monaco track. If agility is key here, I might lean towards Sylvie. But if power and straight-line speed play a big role, then New for Life's March could have the edge. It's definitely going to be a fun race to watch. Awesome! Our race is kicking off at the Monaco Vintage Track, and the car class is F1 1975. Rizaldia Adha is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1975 Hill GH1 Hyundai. Let's see how they do. Gina Jones is leading the race, followed by Rizaldi Adha in second place and Sobi in third. The race has just begun, so keep an eye on those positions as they battle for the lead. Mist 149 is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sylvia is dropping back, now in 9th place after losing 6 positions. Alex Palou has gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd. Max Verstappen is now in 8th place. Parker 3 has moved up to 9th place. Michael Schumacher has advanced to 12th place. The F1 1975 cars are close in performance, making the Monaco track's tight corners and low-speed sections crucial. Drivers who master the track's nuances are gaining an advantage despite similar car specs. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Sophie and closing the gap rapidly. Amy is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry and reducing the distance. Ikwatunten is also making progress towards Amy, closing in steadily. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Gina Jones and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Ilias X98 is dropping back, now in 24th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Knogger 77 is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Alex Palou has moved up 2 spots and is now in the lead. Amundsen has also gained 2 positions, now in the 17th place. Askeister French Stars is making a strong move, now in 2nd place. Mist 149 is also climbing fast, now in 3rd. Max Verstappen is gaining positions and is now in 5th. McGrogan has just moved up to 7th place. Knolga 77 is now in 18th. Naibe has advanced to 19th. McGrogan is gaining on, now Muir Life, and is now just a few seconds behind. H2010 is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Hugger 3, closing the gap by 11.6 seconds. McGrogan is gaining on the Wolf for Life, narrowing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Hill GH1. Their race seems to be challenging as they are currently in 16th place with no recorded lap time. Missed 149 is driving a Williams FW04 from 1975. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 44 seconds and 806 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Gina Jones is currently in the second place driving a Hill GH1. Her fastest lap time is not available, indicating she might be holding back or facing some issues. Overall, her race seems stable, but not as competitive as others at the moment. Max Verstappen has moved up to 4th place. Ingo Mikringleberry is gaining on Sovi, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. I am closing in on Ezra6, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Hargard 3 is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. The tight Monaco track is causing close battles and frequent overtakes, especially in the middle and back of the field. The narrow streets make passing difficult and increase the chances of strategic positioning. Max Verstappen is closing in on Miss 149, now just 1.1 seconds behind. McGrogan has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Michael Schumacher has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. The F1 1975 cars are performing well on this Monaco vintage track, with the top 3 drivers all in that class. The tight corners and low grip of vintage cars seem to favor those with better handling and control. The track's narrow layout likely amplifies the importance of precision driving. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Hugger 3, closing the gap by 8/42. Eetke 10 is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, reducing the distance by 6/30 seconds. Naibe is closing in on Naga 77, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Askheister French Stars is gaining on Alex Palou, now just 7.7 seconds behind. Mist 149 is closing in on Askheister French Stars, cutting the gap to 3 seconds. Maya is catching up to Max Verstappen, now only 2.6 seconds behind. McGrogan is gaining on Maya, and the gap is shrinking fast. Elias 698 is also closing in on Electionary, getting closer with every lap. Ishworthishton is driving a 1975 Tonelli PJ4. They are in 15th place, and their fastest lap is nearly 2 seconds slower than the race leader. The race seems competitive with some close gaps. Joey and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Sovi are also fighting hard for 13th. Naibe is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Mist 149 is narrowing the distance to Askhei's French Stars by 2.5 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. New for Life has moved up to 7th place. Hook 3 is now in 8th place. Amin Sun is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Myself, I'm gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and now just a second behind. Maya is now only a few seconds away from Max Verstappen. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 19th place, climbing 1 spot. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 11.8 seconds. Each 10 and 10 is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, reducing the distance by 7.4 seconds. Amin Sun is closing in on me, shrinking the gap by just over 1 second. Amin Sun is gaining on me, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Maya is now less than a second behind Max Verstappen. Isutix is catching up to Elias X98 quickly, the gap shrinking fast. Gina Jones is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just a few seconds. H2010 is also making a move on Pippi Langstrom, getting closer with every lap. Gina Jones is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amin Sun is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance between them. Isutix is making a move on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. More for Life is driving a March 751 with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 31 seconds and 97 milliseconds. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amin Sun is gaining on Amy. The gap is shrinking quickly. Isutix is closing in on Liasa 988, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. The F1 1975 cars are closely matched on this Monaco track, with small differences in lap times. The tight circuit favors skill and precision over raw speed, so driver consistency is key. The car class's historical design seems well balanced here, making race dynamics more about driver performance than technical advantage. Amin Sun is gaining on Amy. The gap is getting smaller by 1.5 seconds. Isutix is closing in on Elias X98, reducing the distance by over 1 second. Gina Jones is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Electric Mary is catching up to AK 2010, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The F1 1975 cars are closely matched, making the Monaco Vintage track a challenge for overtaking. The tight corners and low grip levels favor precision and driver skill over raw speed, which is why the top positions are tightly contested. E2010 is now just behind Pippi Langstrom, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Knauga 77 is gaining on Isutix, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Hill GH1. They are currently in the 15th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 30.3 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Gina Jones is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Sophie are battling closely for the 13th position. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Amin Sun is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Ezra6 is catching up to Elias X98, narrowing the distance by 2 seconds. Amy is gaining on Sophie. The gap is shrinking fast. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 13. Amin Sun is closing in on Amy. The distance is decreasing by 2.2 seconds. Alex Palou's car is a Lotus 72E from 1975. He is currently in the lead and has the fastest lap of the race at 1:30.89. His race looks strong so far. Naibe is rapidly catching Amin Sun. The gap is shrinking fast. Gina Jones is closing in on Michael Schumacher, closing the distance by over a second. Naga 77 is gaining on Ezra6, reducing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 21st place after falling back 7 positions. Electric Mary is rapidly gaining on him, cutting the gap by 15.1 seconds. Knaga 77 is also closing in on Ezra6, reducing the distance by 9.8 seconds. Miss 149 is gaining on Azkaisa French Stars, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. McGrogan is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Huggert 3 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Joey quickly, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Naibe is also catching up to me, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Azkaista French Stars has just taken the lead from Alex Palou. Sophie is now less than 6 seconds behind Rizaldi Adha and gaining fast. Miss 149 has moved up to 2nd place. Max Verstappen is now 1.8 seconds behind Alex Palou. Gina Jones is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the gap to 1.2 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up to 3rd place. Maya is now in 4th place. Naibe is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. McGrogan is gaining on Huggard 3 and is now just a few seconds behind. Joey is closing in on Gina Jones and the gap is shrinking fast. Eat 2010 is catching up to Pippi Langstrup and the distance between them is narrowing. Gina Jones moves up to 9th place. Nybe is getting closer to Amy and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. E2010 is closing in on Pippi Langström and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Miss 149 is now in 1st place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 2nd. Maya is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Hybrid 3 has moved up to 4th place. Nybe is now just behind Amy and closing the gap. Amundsen is gaining on Eza 6, getting closer by 1.3 seconds. McGrogan has just moved up to 5th place. Blue for Life is now in 6th place. Alex Palou has advanced to 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Joey has advanced to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 11th place. Alex Palou is advancing to 7th place. Joey is narrowing the gap to Michael Schumacher by 1.1 seconds. Sylvie is climbing to 12th place. Alex Palou is driving a Lotus 72E. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:30.89. The race looks competitive for him. Nybe is rapidly catching up to me, now just a few seconds behind. Max Verstappen is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap steadily. Joey is also making moves, reducing the distance to Michael Schumacher. Gina Jones is driving a hill, GH1. She is currently in 8th place and has the fastest lap of the race at 1:29.114. Her race looks strong with good pace. Joey is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Amy is gaining on Sophie and is now just a few seconds behind. Nybe is catching up to Amy, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Askeister French Stars is closing the distance to each 2010, and the race is getting tighter. McRoggin is now just behind Hugo 3, closing the gap by 1 second. Nybe has moved up 1 spot to 13. Scott Dixon has also gained 1 position, now in 14. Pippi Langström is gaining on Amy, cutting the distance by 14.2 seconds. Max Verstappen is catching Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Eza 6 is approaching Electric Marine, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Move for a Life is gaining on McGrogan, now just over a second behind. Joey and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 9th place. Nybe is closing the gap on Sophie, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Joey is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Nybe is gaining on Sophie, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Welcome back, Tuna. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Mist 149. Hugger 3 is gaining on Maya and is now within a second. Scott Dixon is closing the gap on Nyby, now only 2.5 seconds behind. Joey is gaining on Gina Jones and is now just a few seconds behind. Nyby is really closing in on Sophie, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Aminsan is also making a move on Ezra 6, reducing the distance between them by about 1.11 seconds. Amy is currently in 7th place. Amy is gaining on the racer ahead, closing the gap by 0.8 seconds. Amy is right behind the driver in 6th place now. Hey everyone! Looks like Tuner's pretty excited about the race. And I gotta agree, it's always thrilling to watch these AI drivers battle it out. Anything in particular you're all rooting for today? Max Verstappen is gaining on Mist 149, and is now just a few seconds behind. McGrogan is also closing in on Hugger 3, narrowing the distance. Ishuan 10 is making a move on Pippi Langstrom and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. E2010 is currently in 8th place, with the fastest lap of 1:28.533 Dwy. Their car, a Parnelli VPJ4, is performing well, showing strong pace compared to others. Nyby is gaining on Sophie, closing the gap by over a second. Askaiste French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 17. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on H2010, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is in 20th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a higher position later. Scott Dixon is gaining on Nyby, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Michael Schumacher is moving up to 9th place. Knauer 77 is closing in on Ezra 6 and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Askaiste French Stars is climbing to 16th place. E2010 is moving up to 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 18th place. Electric Murray is moving up to 19th place. Amundsen is advancing to 20th place. Sophie is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just 7 seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on IH2010. The gap is down to 1.9 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Hugger 3 is now just behind. Maya and gaining quickly. Scott Dixon is closing the distance to Naib, making the move soon. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to EA 2010, looking for an overtake. Michael Schumacher is in the Shadow DN5, starting in 11th place. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 30.76 seconds. He's currently in 10th place, maintaining a solid position. Naibe is gaining on Sovi and is now just a few seconds behind. Askais the French Stars is closing the distance too, Amy, and is now within striking range. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to EA 2010, and the gap is shrinking. Rosaldia Ada is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Naibe is also catching up to Sovi, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Askais the French Stars is driving a Fittipaldi FD03 and is currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 30.093 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to other Fittipaldi drivers. And More for Life is gaining on McGrogan and is now just a few seconds behind. Naibe is also closing the distance on Sovi. I am catching up to Scott Dixon and the gap is shrinking. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Naibe is gaining on Sovi, cutting the gap by 1 second. Easy6 is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Scott Dixon is now just a few seconds behind Naibe and gaining ground. Itfomel 10 is closing in on Askais the French Stars quickly. Pippi Langström is catching up to Nauga 77 steadily. Joey is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Kanalga 77 is catching Ezza 6, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Naibe is driving a Parnelli VPJ4, which is currently the fastest car on the track with a lap time of 1:28.524. They are in 13th place and seem to be making a strong push forward. Naibe is gaining on Sovi, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Pippi Langström is catching up to Nauga 77, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is driving a Fittipaldi FD03. They are currently in the 20th place with a fastest lap of 1:29.41. The race seems competitive with Amundsen staying close to the top 10. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind this 149, and looks like he's gaining fast. Joey is also closing in on Gina Jones, the gap shrinking steadily. Maya is driving a Hill GH1. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time in the race. Herd 3 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Scott Dixon is catching up to Naibi, the distance shrinking steadily. Life is driving a March 751 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:31.997. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10 or Gina Jones is driving a Hill GH1. She is currently in 10th place and has the fastest lap of the race at 1:29.14. Her race looks strong so far. Rizaldia Adha is just ahead of Solvi, both fighting for 11th place. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, narrowing the gap significantly. Naiba moves up to 12th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Sovi, the gap shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrom's car is a March 751. They are currently in the 22nd position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 581 cents. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Max Verstappen is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Missed 149 is under pressure from Maya, now day 8. The gap is shrinking quickly. Amy is gaining on Scott Dixon steadily. The race is heating up. Target 3 is driving a Hesketh 308B and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 15 milliseconds. The race looks competitive with Hugo 3 staying in the top 5. Scott Dixon is gaining on Sovi and closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. It 2010 is also catching up to Azka's French stars, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Amy is watching Naibi gain on Rizaldia Adha. The gap is shrinking fast. Missed 149 is holding steady, but Maya is closing in behind. Amundsen is right behind Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance. Hingle McCringleberry is in 16th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions as the race progresses. Naiba is gaining on Rizaldia Adha. The gap is now just a little over 1.5 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Alex Palou, now just 4 seconds behind. Amundsen is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now only 1.5 seconds apart. Alex Palou is advancing to 6th place. Michael Schumacher is moving up to 7th. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th. Sylvie is rapidly catching Naiba, now just 9 seconds behind. It 2010 is closing in on Askais the French stars, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Maya is gaining on Mist 149 and closing the gap. No for Life is catching Rosaldi Adha quickly. Scott Dixon has moved up to 8th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Max Verstappen and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is catching up to Mist 149 and is closing the gap. Built gained. I'm also closing in on Sophie and gaining ground. The tight Monaco circuit is causing close battles, especially with the slower cars struggling to overtake. The narrow streets are making passing difficult, leading to a lot of positional stability and strategic positioning. Rosaldia Adha is gaining on Joey, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. LES698 is also catching up to Electric Mary, narrowing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Scott Dixon is driving a Hill GH1 and is currently in 14th place. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 28 seconds and 53 milliseconds. He is making a steady push through the field. Herc 3 is gaining on Maya, getting closer by over a second. Kmalga 77 is catching Ezra 6 quickly, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Scott Dixon is driving a Hill GH1 and is currently in 14th place. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 30 seconds, and 63 milliseconds. The race seems to be competitive with him maintaining a steady pace. Electric Mary is in 21st place driving a March 751. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 31 seconds, and they are currently close to the middle of the pack. LES698 is driving a Hill GH1. They are currently in the 16th place with a best lap time of 1:29.222. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Amin Sun is driving a Hill GH1 down. They are currently in the 20th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:29.366. The race seems competitive with Amin Sun maintaining a solid pace. The tight Monaco circuit is making overtakes difficult, and the top drivers are closely packed. The narrow track is favoring consistent lap times and strategic positioning. Electric Mary is in 21st place on the grid. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 31 seconds, which is competitive but not quite at the top. The race for Electric Mary seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Joey is advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. New for Life is closing in on Rosaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. Amundsen is rapidly closing the gap to Echetus 10:10, now just 8.4 seconds behind. Electromary is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, reducing the distance by 5.2 seconds. Joey is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.33 seconds. Joey and Michael Schumacher are locked in a tight battle for 7th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place. Naibe is gaining on Navi for Life, cutting the gap by over a second. Ayrton 10:10 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. The tight Monaco track is making overtakes difficult, keeping the top position stable. The narrow streets are favoring experienced drivers and close racing. Michael Schumacher has dropped to 15th place. Ezra 6 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Mist 149 is catching Max Verstappen, narrowing the distance by almost 4 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Max Verstappen, and is now just a few seconds behind. Scott Dixon is closing in on Naibe, closing the gap steadily. Electric Mary is also making a move on Pippi Langstrup, and is reducing the distance between them. The tight Monaco track is making overtakes difficult, keeping the top positions close. The narrow streets favor precision and stability, which is why the Hill GH1 cars are staying competitive despite slower lap times. Gina Jones is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Naga 77, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Naibe is gaining on New for Life, and has cut the gap by 2.7 seconds. Scott Dixon is also closing in on Naibe, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Sylvie is closing in on Max Verstappen rapidly, cutting the gap by 6/32 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 position to take the lead. Maya has also gained 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Sophie has moved up to 11th place. Amy is catching Max Verstappen. The gap is now 1 second. Ingrid McCringleberry has advanced to 16th place. Echt 110 is now just a few seconds behind SH's the French stars. Joey is catching up to Amy, and is now less than 2 seconds behind. Elias X988 is closing in on Electric Marie, reducing the gap to just over a second. Move for Life is gaining on Rizaldi Adha with a 1.2 second gap now. Ich 1010 is also closing in on Askas the French stars, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ich 2010 is gaining on Askas the French stars, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Knaga 77 is also closing in on Aza 6, reducing that gap by 1.5 seconds. Electric Marie has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 16th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps up this pace. Haga 3 has moved up to 2nd place. McGrogan has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Alex Palou is now in 3rd place after moving up 2 spots. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. I am closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Ezeshix has also moved up 1 spot to 20th place. Move for Life is gaining on Rizaldi Aita, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Scott Dixon is narrowing the distance to Naib, cutting it down by 2.8 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot and is now in 18th place. Electric Marie is rapidly catching Nolga 77. The gap is shrinking fast. Hugger 3 is closing in on Mist 149, now just a few seconds behind. McGrogan is gaining on Alex Palou. Both racers are battling for 3rd place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Mist 149 and has closed the gap by 1.8 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on McGrogan, reducing the distance by 4 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 position to take the 11th place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hugger 3 is catching Mist 149 steadily. Zelda Diadha is closing in on Maya, but still a little behind. Poetrey is now just a few seconds behind Mist 149. Max Verstappen is catching up to Scott Dixon. Sylvie is closing in on Max Verstappen. Naibit is driving a Parnelli VPJ4, which is known for its innovative design and strong performance. They are currently in 9th place, and their fastest lap is 1:28.524, the quickest so far in the race. It looks like they are having a solid race so far. Hugger 3 is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. No for Life is catching Rizaldiata quickly, the gap shrinking steadily. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Joey, the distance between them getting smaller. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Joey, getting closer with every lap. Amundsen is closing in on Askais the French stars, making a move soon. Hugger 3 is gaining on Miss 149, and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias 98 is also closing the gap on Electric Marie, getting closer with every lap. Got Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Joey, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is catching up to Elias X98, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a hill GH1. They are currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 27.993 seconds. Naiba is driving a Panel AVPJ4. They are currently 9th place with the fastest lap of 1:28.524, which is the quickest lap so far in the race. Their race looks strong and competitive. Alex Palou is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Alex Palou is gaining on Hugger 3 and is now just a few seconds behind. Joey is closing in on me and has cut the gap to just over 3 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also making a move, and is now within striking distance of the Ish 2010. Welcome back, Jumbo. It's great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Maya is now just a few seconds behind Gina Jones. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Maya, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Askheis the French Stars is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Knaga 77 is driving a March 751. They're currently in the last place, and their fastest lap is 1:31.696. The race seems challenging for them so far. Hugo 3 is driving a 1975 Hesketh 308B. They're currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:29.837. The race looks competitive for them so far. Card 3 is gaining on Mist 149, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Alex Palou is also closing in on Hugger 3, getting closer with every lap. Electric Marie is driving a March 751. They are currently in 24th place, with a lap time of 1:31.076. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy's car, a Lotus 72E, currently in 13th place. The race for her looks steady, with a decent pace and some room to improve her position. Naiba is driving a Parnelli VP J4, which is known for its innovative design and strong performance in the 1975 season. They are currently in 9th place, with a fastest lap of 1:28.524, indicating a solid pace. The race seems competitive for them so far. Michael Schumacher is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:30.215. His car is a Shadow DM5 and he's staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Ingo Kringleberry is driving a Hill GH1. They are currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:27.993, indicating strong pace. Amy is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to just under 6.5 seconds. Hildyard 3 is catching Mist 149, narrowing the distance by over a second. Max Verstappen has moved up one position to 10th place. Nyberg is driving a Parnelli V PJ4. Their fastest lap is 1:28.524, which is the quickest among all races. They seem to be making good progress and could be a potential contender for higher positions. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Nyberg. Scott Dixon is gaining on Sovi. Elias X98 is closing the gap on Ezra6 quickly. Joey is driving a Fittipaldi FD03, starting from the 6th position. They are currently in 15th place with the fastest lap of 1:29.399. The race looks competitive for Joey, staying within the top half and showing solid pace. Knolga77 is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 18 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Myself, I'm maintaining my position in the top 5. Maya is now just under 2 seconds behind Gina Jones' story. Ingo Kringleberry has overtaken one driver and is now in the 14th place. Joey and Ingo Kringleberry are battling closely for the 14th position. Michael Schumacher is gaining fast on ESG 2010, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Nyberg has moved up one spot to take 8th place. New For Life and Nyberg are battling closely for 8th position. Scott Dixon is gaining on Max Verstappen, now just a few seconds behind. Elias X98 is closing in on Ezra6, and Ezra6 is catching up to Nalga77. Mist 149 is driving a Williams FW04 from 1975. They are currently leading the race and have the fastest lap so far with a 1:29.36. It looks like they are maintaining a strong pace and holding on to the top position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gina Jones, now just 6 seconds behind. Maya has moved up one spot to 5th place. Joey is closing the gap on Ingo Kringleberry, now only 3.6 seconds apart. Elias X98 is gaining on Ezra6 and has cut the gap to just under 7.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on me, and has reduced the distance to 1 second. Congratulations! You missed 149. Well done on your victory at Monaco Vintage. Great job! Congratulations to Mist 149 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. So you can claim the 1975 Hill GH1. Well done. New for life. You won the bet race. So you get the 1975 March 751. Nice work. And maybe you did the most overtakes today. So you can take home the 1975 Panelli 5 Pido 4. That was some impressive maneuvering. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1967 is that it was the first year that the regulations allowed for larger engines, specifically up to 3 liters. This change led to some really powerful and exciting cars on the track, making races more thrilling than ever. It was also a time when teams started experimenting more with aerodynamics and chassis design, setting the stage for modern Formula One racing. Wow, both cars are classic and have their own strengths. The Hyundai R300 from 1967 is known for its speed and agility on the track, especially with its lightweight design. The Cooper T81B from the same year is also a nimble car with a strong racing pedigree. Considering the Automotodrome Grobnik track, which features a mix of high-speed straights and sharp corners, I think the Honda R300 might have a slight edge because of its overall design and performance characteristics. But of course, the driver skill and race conditions can always shake things up. It's going to be an exciting race either way. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Automatodrome Grobny. Miss 149 is starting on pole in a stunning 1967 Ferrari 312 GTC. Let's see how the old school beauty performs today. Mist 149 has taken the lead right at the start. Move for Life is in second place, closely followed by McGrogan in third. The race is heating up already. McGrogan is trying to hold off Move for Life for second place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Sophie for 6th. Scott Dixon has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th. He's also battling Gina Jones for 9th place. McGrogan has just overtaken for 2nd place. Yesnin 96 is also advancing, now in 8th position. Ingo McCringleberry and Yes 996 are close together, battling for 7th. McGrogan has overtaken Mist 149 and now leads the race. Mist 149 is close behind in 2nd place. AP Langstrom and Jambo are battling closely for the 13th position. AP Adobe has moved up to 3rd place. Yesnan 196 is now in 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Sylvie are battling closely for 7th place. Elita 403 is driving a 1967 Lotus 49. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap time of 99.99. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Dr. Monkey 13 is driving the Eagle Mark 1 T1G. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones is driving a 1967 Eagle Mark 1 T1G. She is currently in 9th place and maintaining a steady position in the race. Mist 149 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. AP Dope has moved up to 2nd place. Oom for Life has climbed into 3rd place. McGrogan has taken the lead, moving up 4 spots to 1st place. Ingo McCringleberry and Sophie are locked in a close fight for 7th. Dr. Monkey 13 and Tuna are battling hard for 11. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Amy is advancing to 16th place. Icht 2010 is moving up to 17th place. Elita 403 is now in the 13th place. Rizaldi Adha and Josh Pierce are battling closely for the 19th position. Akadope has overtaken Mist 149 and is now in 2nd place. The fight for 2nd is heating up with Mist 149 trying to regain the position. AP Adobe has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Mist 149 has moved up to second place. McGrogan and Mist, 149, are closely battling for second place. McGrogan is now in first place. Gina Jones and Sylvie are battling closely for 8th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up to 12th place. Elite 403 is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is also climbing fast, now in 14th place after passing 4 cars. Move for Life is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1 second. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Yes 996 is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dot Dixon is also catching up to Sylvie, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to McGrogan on a fantastic race win. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to McGrogan for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race as well. You guys did fantastic. McGrogan also secured the fastest lap, so they can claim the stunning 1967 Lotus 49. Amy, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the classic 1967 Cooper T81B and Elite 403. For doing the most overtakes today, you're eligible to claim another beautiful 1967 Lotus 49. Great race, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Giritiaba has lots of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can grip the road well and respond quickly to steering inputs would do best here. Acceleration is also important for gaining speed out of the corners, but overall, being nimble and precise is key for a good performance on this track. Both of these cars are incredible classics, and it's going to be a close race for sure. The Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give Gina Jones an advantage on the curves of Curitiba. On the other hand, the Maserati 450 Cirrus is a powerful and solid performer, with a strong engine, so New for Life might have the edge in straight-line speed and stability. Overall, I think Gina's car might have a slight edge in maneuverability, but New for Life's car could be more consistent overall. It's really a toss-up, but I would lean slightly towards Gina Jones for the win, just because of how nimble that birdcage can be. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Curitiba. Yambo is on pole, driving a beautiful 1956 Maserati 450s in the Sports Cars 1950 class. Looks like he's got a great start. Yambo has taken the lead right from the start. McGrogan is holding strong in second place. Hingle McCringleberry is in third, close behind the top two. Hingle McCringleberry and McGrogan are battling closely for second place. Each 2010 has moved up one spot to fourth. The Grunt Enchanter has gained 2 positions and is now in sixth. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jambo are battling closely for the lead. Each 2010 is climbing to third place. Each 2010 has moved up to second place. Neiroxu and McGrogan are battling closely for fourth place. Runner Impage has advanced to 8th place. Runner Impage and Mr. Roche are fighting for 7th place. Move for Life is making a strong push, passing 10 cars to take the lead. Yambo and Move for Life are close together, fighting for the top spot. Scott Dixon and Runner Impage are battling hard for 9th place. Yambo is now in first place. Each 1010 has moved up to second. Hingle McCringleberry is in third. The race is heating up. McGrogan has moved up one spot to take third place. Hingle McCringleberry and McGrogan are battling closely for third position. Runner Impage has also gained one spot and is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in third place. Vagrant Enchanter has moved up to 5th place. Maya is now in 10th place. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to take 8th place. He and Mr. Roche are battling closely for 7th place. Hippie Langstrom has also gained one position, and is now in 12th. Scott Dixon is now in 7th place. LXAX is gaining on Sovi, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. The battle between LXAX and Sovi for 14th place is heating up. McGrogan is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hippie Langstrom and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. LX Dale Eck has moved up one spot to take 14th position. Mr. Roche has moved up to 7th place. Neiroxu and Mr. Roche are battling closely for 6th place. Hippie Langstrom is climbing to 11th place. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Hippie Langstrom and Maya are locked in a close fight for 10th place. McGrogan has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Hippie Langstrom is also climbing up to 10th place. Krishk and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is now in first place after overtaking 15 cars. Jambo and Amy are battling closely for the lead. Mist 149 is gaining on Krichke, closing the gap by 1 second. Jambo has just taken the lead, moving into first place. Ita 2010 has moved up to second place. Grogan is now in third position. Vegant Enchanter and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fourth place. Yanni Langstrom is closing in on Rampage, cutting the gap by 1 second. Hippie Langstrom and Rampage are fighting for ninth place. Sylvie is advancing 1 position to take 12th place. Gina Jones and Sylvie are closely contesting for 12th place. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Mist 149 are engaged in a tight fight for 17th place. The Grand Enchanter has moved up to take 3rd place. McGrogan and Vagrant Enchanter are battling closely for 3rd. Niroxu has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Jambo did it. Congratulations on winning the race. You really drove that car to victory. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. You can now claim the stunning 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. That's an incredible classic. Hippie Langstrom, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You are now eligible to claim the 1956 Maserati 450S. Great effort out there. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and traction, especially because dirt tracks can be quite slippery and unpredictable. It's important for the car to stay stable through the turns and have good control over sliding. Acceleration and braking are also key, since the track can have sharp bends that require quick responses. Overall, a car that can adapt well to the dirt surface and maintain grip will perform best on Bristol Motor Speedway dirt. Wow, those are some classic cars. The 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy is definitely a beauty and has a lot of racing history behind it. On the other hand, the Kuzma Offie is also a legendary race car from that era. Since Bristol Dirt is a tricky track that demands good handling and adaptability, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its agility and historical success on similar tracks. But the Cosmo Offie is known for power and reliability, so it could definitely give the Ferrari a run for its money. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. I'd say right now, I'm leaning towards E2010 with the Ferrari, but anything could happen on that dirt track. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bristol Motor Speedway dirt track. Michigan Lev starting on pole, piloting a classic 1960 Scarab Indy. Things are about to get exciting. Gahan Empress is leading the race, Jambo is in second place, and Kingred is in third. The race has just begun, so positions might change soon. Hippie Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 5 cars. Mist 149 is also moving up, now in 10th place after passing 3 cars. Scrooge Champ is making progress, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Merchigan Liv is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Stanley Banham is right behind, climbing up to 2nd. Ruchamp is also advancing fast, now in 3rd. The race is heating up. Wayne the Train is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Sylvie is catching Silent Fox. 113, also reducing the distance by 6 seconds. Maya is climbing up to 6th place, moving 1 position forward. Mutubi is climbing to 6th place. Kingret has moved up to 11. Silent Fox, and 13, is now in 25th. Leonard Pinkwolf moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Mist 149 and Rizaldi Adha are fighting closely for 22nd. To'o, Dake, Amy, and Ebony Shadow are also in a tight duel for 28th. Kingrick is dropping back to the back of the pack at 28th place. Catgirl TM is climbing up to 9th place. JT Swishman 33 is moving up to 11th place. Trerogamaze is gaining on Scrooge Chan, closing the gap to just over a second. Wayne the Train and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 16th position. Mist 149 and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for the 21st spot. Dani New for Life has moved up to 20th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now just behind Mist 149, closing the gap. Ashanoni and Silent Fox 213 are battling closely for 24th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 7th place. Sylvie is advancing to 25th place. Congratulations, Ma Chicken Life. Great job on winning the race at Bristol Motor Speedway. Dirt die dot die. Well done. Congratulations to Mert Chicken Live for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Pippi Langstrump for winning the bet race. You can now claim a 1952 Kuzma Offie, a classic IndyCars. Enjoy your new ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1971 Ferrari 312-8B. It has a strong racing pedigree, and was built for endurance and speed, which are key at the Croft circuit. Plus its power and handling should give it a good edge on that track. The other cars are certainly competitive, but I think the Ferrari has just the right combination of experience and performance for a race like this. Hey, T-Dunig, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Wow, both of these cars have interesting histories. The Ferrari 312 FBB from 1971 is a classic sports prototype with a lot of racing pedigree, known for its speed and agility. On the other hand, the Osella PA9 from 1981, while a bit more obscure, is a Formula One car that was built for tight, hard-fought races. Considering the track is Croft, which is a mix of twisty corners and some straights, I think the Ferrari might have an edge thanks to its power and handling capabilities. The Ferrari's design is more suited for endurance and high-speed sections, which I imagine will give Gina a slight advantage. But hey, AI racing can be unpredictable, so I wouldn't count out Hingel's Osella just yet. It could surprise us with some clever navigation. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Croft, and Pippi Langstrump is on pole position, driving a classic 1977 Porsche 936 in Group 6. It's going to be exciting to see how she gets on. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Pippi Langstrump is in second place, closely behind. T-Dunig is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. It 4010 is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Silhouette is also making progress, now in 26. Amy has moved up one spot to 4. Amy has advanced to third place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th. Donaldson 3 has moved up to 16th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Amazon Eliza is also up one spot, now in 23rd place. Shadowtex and Amazon Eliza are closely battling for 23rd place. Gina Jones is moving up to 7th place. Scott Dixon and Gina are battling closely for that position. 2010 and New for Life are fighting hard for 10th place. Frogsworth has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. The battle between Maya and Frogsworth for 12th place remains close. Alex Palou has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 18th place. McGrogan has just moved up to 8th place. Frogsworth is gaining on Aish 2010, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. That's Alti Sirena has advanced to 18th place. Amazon Eliza is making a strong move, overtaking 28 cars to take the lead. Mist 149 is right behind, and they are battling closely for the top spot. Tidou Nege is driving a 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12 Derflog Dorchil 12. They are currently in 4th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Their race looks steady so far. Mist 149 has moved into 1st place. Hippie Langstrom is now in 2nd. I am in 3rd position now. McGrogan is holding on to 7th place with Gina Jones right behind. Frogsworth and H2010 are nose to tail for 11th. McGrogan is now in 7th place. Frogsworth has moved up to 11th place. Sylvie is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 at BDEC. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 28.355 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent pace. Hippie Langstrom is driving a 1977 Porsche 936. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of 1 minute, 27 seconds, and 79 milliseconds. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Frogsworth is now in 10th place. Brenda Buster is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Alex Palou has moved up to 18th place. Amy and T. Duneg are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 12th position. Maya and Scott Dixon are fighting for 11th place. Hippie Langstrom and Mist 149 are neck and neck for 1st place. Maya and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 11th position. Shadowtex is climbing up, moving into 22nd place. Abla Ace is making a strong move, climbing up to 10th place. Jambo and Sovi are locked in a close fight for 5th. Maya and Scott Dixon are also battling hard for 12th. Frogsworth is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 6.8 seconds. Pippi Langstrom and Mist 149 are battling for the lead. McGrogan is closing in on Jambo, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. McGrogan and Jambo are battling closely for 6th place. Frogsworth and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 10th. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 12. The Croft track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration. The Porsche 936s are close in pace, but the Lola T280 and Alfa Romeo are holding strong in the mix. Overtakes are likely in the corners. Congratulations to Mist 149 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Mist 149 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to McGrogan for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1977 Porsche 936 from Group 6.2A. Gina Jones, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1971 Ferrari 312EB from Group 6.1. Excellent driving from all of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1964 Porsche 901. Its combination of handling, performance, and the racing heritage associated with Porsche makes it a strong contender on a technical and twisty track like Dijon-Prenois. Plus, its balance of power and agility could help it tackle the curves and straights effectively. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your picks now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the action. Let's see which car will take the win today. Welcome back, O Entanto. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Well, looking at these two drivers and their cars, I have to say the 1967 Sunbeam Tiger is quite a lively choice. It's known for its speed and agility, which could give it a big edge on a track like Dijon-Prenois. On the other hand, the 1938 Talbot Lago T23 Teardrop is a classic beauty, but it might lack the modern performance edge needed for a tight race. Given the performance potential of the Sunbeam Tiger and its sporty build, I think New for Life might have a slight advantage here. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen, and the vintage charm of the Talbot Lago could surprise us. Alright, everyone. The race is kicking off at Dijon-Prenois with vintage street cars. Going Tanto is starting on pole driving a classic 1959 Chevrolet Corvette D120. Let's see how it all unfolds. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start. Pippi Langstrup is in second place, closely followed by McGrogan in third. McGrogan is advancing to second place. Maya is now in fourth place. Mist 149 has moved up to fifth place. New for Life is climbing fast, now in sixth place. Jambo and Age 2010 are nose to nose for seventh. Sophie has gained one spot and is now in 12th. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to second place. Maya has advanced to third place. Mist 149 is now in fourth place. McGrogan is dropping back to the 17th place. Then Boo for Life is climbing to 5th place. Jambo is moving up to 6th place. McGrogan has made a huge move, overtaking 16 cars to take the lead. Going Tanto and McGrogan are nose to tail, fighting hard for the top spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Age 2010 are also close in the battle for 9th place. Going Tanto and McGrogan are still neck and neck for first place. Hingle McCringleberry has just moved up one spot to 9th. Sophie is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Going Tanto is maintaining the lead, moving up one spot to first. Maya is also on the move, gaining 2 positions to take second place. Scott Dixon is now in 5th place. Sophie is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting it down by 1 second. Tito Ndi has moved up to 11th place. Mist 149 is dropping back to 10th place. Scott Dixon is climbing to 4th place. New for Life is moving up to 5th place. Mist 149 has dropped back to 16th place. Jambo has moved up to 5th place. New for Life and Jambo are battling closely for 5th. Mist 149 has made a huge move, now in first place. Going Tanto and Mist 149 are closely battling for the lead. New for Life and Jambo are fighting hard for 6th place. Going Tanto and Mist 149 are still locked in a close fight for first place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Sovi is closing the gap on New for Life, reducing it by 1 second. Going Tanto is now in first place. Maya has moved up to 2nd. Hippie Langstrump is in 3rd. Sovi has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Otto Yatorius has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Each 2010 and Otto Yatorius are closely contesting for 10th place. T. Dunagi moves up to 8th place. Otto Yatorius is gaining on the Move for Life, closing the gap by over a second. Each 1010 and Otto Yatorius are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Jambo is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to just over a second. Otto Yatorius is also closing in on that Move for Life, matching the same gap reduction. Amy has moved up 1 position to 11th place. Amy is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1962 Morgan Plus 4. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 57 seconds. The race seems competitive with Hingle maintaining a solid position. Scott Dixon has advanced to 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. There is a close battle between Nandu for Life and Amy for 9th place. And Wu for Life is climbing to 8th place. Otto Yatorius is now in 9th. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, now just 1.2 seconds behind. The fight for 13th place is heating up between Gina Jones and Rizaldi Adha. Amy is now in 1st place after a quick series of overtakes. Going Tanto and Amy are closely battling for the lead. Jambo and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 5th position. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, going Tonto. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim that stunning 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZJ. New for life. You did an incredible job winning the bet race. You get that beautiful 1967 Sunbeam Tiger. And Scott Dixon, you really went all out with the most overtakes. You can claim that sleek 1953 Fiat 8PGA Supersonic. Great performances all around. Stay tuned for more races and fun. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up.